Last time on Eve of Ruin, our party negotiated very expensive travel from Merrick's to Cannith in return for doing him a favor while in the Mournland, where they located the region that their next rod fragment was in. Strange things happened to them as they wandered through the dense fog at the border of the Mournland, but eventually they did find their way to the valley. After wandering the waste, after wandering the blasted region inside of it, they came across some ex-Syrian soldiers who have given them a lead and also a place to rest tonight. And with that, we will pick up there.
Green went black.
Drop yourselves down here.
Oh god, it put Meave in the void. Yeah, Meave was like down past the edge of the map, like quite a ways.
So these would be the three that y'all were talking to. Bucky and a Yep. As they lead you up to the camp, you can see that it's not in a really good state. The tents are like moldering. Seem like they're keeping the elements out, but they're very ragged.
They were brand new when they first arrived 2 days ago. This is just what the Mournland does to tents.
Yeah. Believe it or not, tents made out of mushroom.
Oh, you grow your tent in Evivon.
I don't actually think there's any of the mushrooms that would work for like a canvas material.
Is there?
I don't know. There's the ones that work for wood. I know that much. But yeah.
I imagine if you just shave off like the upper layer of the wood one, you get something that can function like canvas.
Apparently, shelf mushrooms could be used as canvas.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sure.
There are definitely shelf mushrooms.
Yeah.
I think we agreed that we would set up camp on the other side of the stream.
He did?
They did not request that, but if that's what y'all want to do,
that's what Vent proposed.
The map does not go off that side very far, but we can do that. But they'd offer y'all some food.
Oh, me won't turn down food. They hand Meave something. Meave crushes it, throws it on the ground, and stands on it.
Meave crushes up some jerky. Say Khaled just kind of looks at you questioningly at that. Would hand food to the others as well. It's trail food. It's like jerky and hardtack. But it is food.
Familiar?
The soil is
Before
providing a unique flavor to the ration.
before eating it, could Aiden make mainly a curiosity slash muscle memory test, like if there's any part of it that's spoiled or wasn't seasoned properly, kind of thing?
Okay, yeah, make a
Just for funsies.
I think it's like a medicine check, pretty much.
Alright. I can't see. It's food.
Hardtack seems a little stale, but it's food.
She'll eat it.
Yeah, the soil adds a bit of a spice to it.
Yeah, I will say, as you're eating it from the soil here, Maeve, whatever the equivalent of like bitter to you would be, you get some of that in the soil.
Well, spice is a defense mechanism. So probably something like that.
No, there's very bitter in this. Oh, I guess. I know. I see what you're saying.
Like if a normal person were to take a bite of the dirt, it's like they just ate a ghost pepper.
Something.
Shouldn't make me as suspicious as it does, but something about it.
I mean, the food you eat does not have this taste. How Meave is eating it out of the ground has this taste.
Yeah.
It's something wrong with the ground inside the Mornland, not something wrong with the food.
It's almost like it's covered in fallout. Magical fallout.
Yeah.
Maybe it is.
Maybe I should have brought a box to a good compost box for this place, but it'll do.
All right, so y'all go over to the other side to set up camp for the night. So y'all also get. They'd advise you to also get below the bridge, like they are on that side.
I had the wrong thing. Probably set up for first watch. Or who wants to take first, second, and third?
I'll take second.
Alright.
I can take the third.
Sounds good. I shall take first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
That is not my sheet. That's Toto's.
Blesses the rain in the
Roll up
Mornland.
Toto and have Toto look as well. To have Toto look as well.
I mean, that's part of the battle.
Hello?
The battle pet that it.
I mean, you can have advantage from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing that now because I got to switch over to my phone. PRB.
So just roll again off of Aydan's sheet.
Shoot.
14. Okay. That freight train like noise starts going through again during your watch. Maybe 20 minutes in. The wind is dead still this time. But after probably 20 minutes of that, it would fade away. And you wouldn't have noticed until she gets down here. The orc commander walking towards you.
She'll stand.
Forgive me, but am I right in assuming you also served in the last war? You seem to have the look of it.
Be correct.
If you don't mind me asking, she'd be under the bridge, but standing there. Did you, if you don't mind me asking, did you have a command? Like, were you in command?
I genuinely don't remember. I don't think she was. I'm pretty sure because she was only there for a couple of years. I don't think she had, or not a couple of years, for like maybe 4 years. I don't think she had any rank.
Okay. Yeah, it's completely up to you on that.
Yeah. No, I was lucky enough to avoid that.
And I take it from how you seemed. This is your first time seeing the morning. First time.
Second time, unfortunately.
Second time?
Yeah, first time being in more than, I think, 20 feet.
Trying to make sure. You're here looking for something you say is important. You're also helping us with something. But would I be able to ask you... Would it be too much to possibly ask you a second favor? You're able to say no. But...
Depend on the favor.
She'll look around to make sure that the none of her other like no one else from her group is close enough to hear. We were on the outskirts of Seer, me and my squadron, when the day of mourning happened.
See.
We avoided the worst of it. Lost a few people, but most of us made it out all right. Unfortunately, though, as I'm sure you know, the entire country that we had fought for was gone. And with it, most of the lives of everyone in the squadron. Yeah, Meave, you are in fact... You're having slightly troubling dreams. Nothing definite, but just
Just the odd dream of like
the-
a mushroom witnessing the destruction of Seer. Like just a normal garden mushroom in someone's backyard. Just being
Yeah.
annihilated.
And then there's a flashbang, and then you just have the feel of drifting to the ground in 1,000 pieces. I know you said you didn't have a command, but part of that is a responsibility to the people that are under you. Unfortunately, in the events that happened then, I lost several valuable magic items and other such things that would have been able to be put to good use to get my people back on their feet. Having lost that is why we have to take these dangerous jobs coming back in here, finding relics of our country to sell back to those who those from here, those others from here who can afford it. That's why the Dawsons are so important. They're part of the heritage from here, yes, but also it'll help me get them back on there. I never told them that I had been so careless that day. And that if I hadn't been, they wouldn't be in this situation. She just kind of trail off.
Do you want? She's not asking because she doesn't know, but because she's trying to get her to focus and not spiral too far.
What did you ask?
What do you want me to do?
Okay. Uh, I guess more than just asking another favor, it was more. The bigger part is letting you know why it's so important. Me asking you to help with.
Out of character because I'm slightly confused. Is she asking me to keep this secret for her, or is she asking us to find the item that she lost?
It. So it's kind of two part. It's she's wanting you to. She's kind of like reinforcing why she asked y'all to go recover the Dawsons that the Warforged have in the other village.
Okay.
And also, yes, this is a secret, and it does count as one of the secrets that y'all have acquired.
All right.
That we could reveal for special bonuses.
Yes. And none have been revealed for special bonuses.
Personally, it feels like dabbling in that will make Vecna more powerful, but whatever.
Nah.
Aydan is silent for a moment, sort of digesting this, or she says, "If you want forgiveness, this is not the place to find it. You're gonna have to talk with them. Either that or forgive yourself for it."
I'm not looking for
Anyway,
forgiveness.
all right.
I'm looking for a way to help them.
Then this just might be about as far as you can. We'll find the item, and then if we are able to, if our paths cross again, it'll be yours.
Okay.
And like internally, she's just going, and maybe don't go spilling secrets with people just because they look like they're part of the military. That's in her head.
Before she leaves, she will do the warrior's handshake thing with you if you reciprocate.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
sure,
the
she will.
grab the forearm thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Just the sign of the Aquila.
All right. But yeah, the rest of your watch passes uneventfully. Free trick with the 27.
Yeah, I pre-rolled because I thought I wasn't going to be back at the computer in time. Sorry.
During your watch, it passes uneventfully to start with. At which point you notice in one of the supports, like right here, there's a
Thank you.
there's a loose brick that looks very suspicious to you.
I come on over, and I,
Like not crumbling loose, but looks like it's purposely loose for some reason.
like there might be something behind it.
Maybe.
I might have to slide it out. I'm going to slide it out.
Okay. You pull it out, and inside you find a vial of red liquid. Looks like a healing potion.
Yo, let's go.
You also find a chunk of moldy bread.
Not going to eat that.
Be penicillin.
No. I leave the moldy bread. I put the brick back. I take the vial though.
Okay. And then towards the end of your watch, you do hear a loud growling roar off in like that direction. Sounds pretty distant.
Okay.
Then you wake up Meave, and Meave takes his watch.
Right, me
Perception check.
will climb up here to get a good vantage point.
Okay. 20. Meave, you also, towards the start of your watch, hear that roar. It sounds further away than what Two Swords described it as.
Yes, I was going to tell him that. Thank you.
I figured. You know from the directions that Calith gave you, the settlement that the Warforged are at is almost directly north of you. A few hours. But as you're standing up here taking watch, you feel an almost a pull towards the west. It's not like a compulsion, like when you were near
The big root.
whatever the big fungus is,
Yeah. No one knows what that is.
or a mycos. But it's almost like a feeling of home is that way. Kind of like kind of the same feeling that Meave gets when he gets back to a place that has the Song of Silafir.
So like I it's like I faintly hear the song that way.
Yeah, you don't hear the song at all, but you feel that feeling that way.
Can I gauge like the distance of it?
Make an insight check, I think would be the best way.
Nope.
8.
Oh, I
No.
got inspiration from playing Friedrich. Let me do that again. Nope.
Oh.
No,
Not a story that is to be told.
not a story. But the feeling does persist through the rest of your watch. Like I said, not a compulsion or anything.
Just a that's weird.
But the misty or the foggy sky would start to brighten. The rest of your friends would wake up. You've all had a long rest.
I think what the roar was the scary bear, and it was further away from what you heard the first time. Two swords. There's also this weird feeling I have, but it's not in the direction that we're supposed to go.
Do you think that it's something that bears looking into? I
I'd
just
say enough time would have
realized
passed if you want to try looking into it again, Maeve.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
Well, that one is better than the two, for sure. Meave, you don't get a judge on the distance, but you do realize that it's not the Silafir song, the familiarity, the home feel that's pulling you. It's as you sit there thinking, trying to focus on it, you see flashes of half-remembered color in your mind's eye. You think that it's more akin to where you grew up in the Rainbow Ocean.
There's something phlogiston that way. Which doesn't make sense because Ebivan is not in the phlogiston.
Came here during the morning?
I don't know. It feels familiar. Like when I was just but a sprout.
because that
Also,
definitely
is it-
sounds strange.
You know, I didn't want to do this ever. But I feel like Meave would want to know. So what Meave is gonna do is focus on the location of this feeling and try to clairvoy it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Buddy.
Let me look at how magic is affected here real quick.
Now counter spell Meave.
um the just so I'm making sure you're casting this through
The eye.
okay.
I
It's
can't
just-
otherwise.
I just want to make sure you didn't have some other way of doing this.
No.
Okay. You all watch as
Nice.
the eyes on the back of your neck, right?
Yep. Yeah, Meave's off
Okay.
looking west. So like
You look up at the cliff where you were just all talking to Meave. Meave turns around and you watch the eye on the back of his neck glow. What starts out as a sickly green glow, but then transitions into a pink. Neve, why don't you hop over to Hushums with
Oh
me?
boy.
Oh boy.
So, Meave, instead of finding yourself looking at another place, you feel almost like when you're dreaming. You're aware. So if Meave has ever had a lucid dream, would be what this is.
Meave's a mushroom. I'm sure Mike and dreams are tripping balls.
Instead of finding yourself in another foggy area in this valley or in the mountains in the direction that you were directing this, you find yourself in a sea of flashing color. You were probably too young to vividly remember the phlogiston.
Yeah,
But you
sprouts
do
are not
remember-
conscious.
Yeah. You remember... You half remember Flash. And you do remember what has been shared through your circle. So you do immediately recognize these swirling colors are the phlogiston. And as you look around, it stretches as far as you can see in every direction. But finally you look back to the way you started looking. And you see something that's only been talked about within your circle as myth. A ginormous manta ray with a city seemingly growing out of its back.
Wait, this sounds familiar. Fuck.
Make a history check.
Is this the Spelljammer?
Actually, make a history check at advantage. This fits the descriptions you've heard of the Spelljammer. And as you watch the probably the wrong word, but the wings of the manta ray
Fins.
actually actually flap as it goes forward. They're not moving in a mechanical way like dragonfly ships, mosquito ships do. They're moving fluidly, like this is a living thing despite its massive size. And from somewhere in your head, though different than the normal, you can tell it's completely separate from spore communication. You hear in your head, "You know it not yet. But I will save you soon, and then you must help me."
Mr. Whispers?
Very different voice. This voice, when you've heard Mr. Whispers, it has been an actual voice. This would just be the thoughts go into your head.
Okay.
So if Meave has an inner monologue, I guess it would be in your own voice. If not, it's just you get the thoughts.
You may not know it yet, but I will save you, and then you will help me.
But Meave would know these thoughts are not his own.
Foreign thoughts, yeah. Any,
Would Meave like to think?
I'll swap to hearing as an action. See what I can hear in this location.
I'll say you don't hear anything that sounds out of the ordinary for what you've heard of the phlogiston. I think it would be soundless, but I'm not sure. You do, as you're doing this and focusing on the noise or lack thereof, you see the tail of this manta ray start moving back and forth, and then a large rift opens up in front of it. It flies through, disappearing. Swims, flies. It's hard to say. What the right word is.
I feel like the phlogiston is like a soup, so probably swim.
Yeah. Where the space it left from, you see a familiar spelljamming ship. It would be the one that you had helped commandeer with when on your most recent trip to the Astral Sea. That the crew of the Lambent Zenith had piloted and brought you back
Yeah.
to Terrell. But then I would say, unless you have anything Meave would do quick,
I mean, there
this would
isn't
start fading
really
away.
anything I can do. Like, it just remains in
Right.
position. I can't move it. It's not like Arcane Eye.
Well, no, so this, instead of being like the actual sensor, this is, you are having lucid dream.
Oh,
Meave feels like he is here.
Meave would try and reach the... How far away is the ship?
So you couldn't get a good judge on distance from the manta ray?
Because it was gigantic. Don't
Once
know
it
how
just-
big it is.
Yeah, you didn't know how big it was. As it swims through, and this thing looked big to you. You realize from the size of the ship that is where it had been, this thing was hundreds of feet away. Maybe, probably in the low thousands.
It still looked big. Good lord. I
All right.
guess
Well-
try and reach out for the. Actually, no, it's a lucid dream. I try to picture myself on board the ship.
Okay. You appear on the ship. It is, in fact, seems to be the same ship. You look around and you do see Captain Inda on the forecastle, as well as some of the other crew.
I'll call out to the captain. Captain Inda, it is Meave. I'm in a dream. Can you hear me?
You hear her say something, though it seems to not be a response to you.
Okay.
It would be, what are we waiting here for? How did we even get here? But then your vision would fade.
Okay.
And let's pop back over there. I'm going to see what they would be doing while Meave is in this state
Yeah.
before you reveal what was done.
Yeah, Meave's tripping balls.
So long as that's not his last memory of her, she's good. What
I mean-
happened?
I'm from fucking
So,
Florida.
as Meave turns around and you watch this glow begins, Meave just stands there in place. The glow getting to about the same brightness as it gets to a point where it would be giving off 5 foot of dim light.
Me?
You just hear a single note from Meave. Just a low, probably a low C.
You're just saying,
On the cap. Meave?
It'd be more melodic than that, but yeah.
If only I knew what music notes sounded like.
there's
Yeah,
no response as you reach up to, you climb up and then reach up to pull on his cap.
Oh, Valley's broken.
Though as Aydan reaches up to do that, and the other 3 of you are looking up, you would notice that the symbol on the back of Aydan's hand is also giving off a very faint glow.
Oh yeah, let's not do that.
And seeing this, checking your own. While Meaves is glowing fairly brightly, everyone's is giving off a very faint glow.
I don't know what else to do, so I'm gonna take, like, she'll tear off part of her sleeve and then cover Meave's eye from Vecna. And just, like, I don't know, maybe she'd punch him? Like, yeah, she knows he's a kid, but she'll still punch him. He can take a hit.
This could end well.
Roll an unarmed attack.
There's
It's
a
D20 plus your strength.
Okay.
19.
That does
That would
hit.
hit Meave.
Alright.
Someone
So
shows
it's
violence.
1 plus your 1 strength. So Meave, you take 2 damage.
All right. Everyone's
Uh,
alerted within 240 feet.
Yep. Yeah. Allowed.
But
Yeah, we
does,
know you got hit.
does Meave wake
You hear steps as the others start coming running across the bridge.
Does Meave wake up then?
Meave does not wake up. As you're winding up to do a second strike, Meave shakes his head and does wake up.
Oh, thank God.
What's happened?
Nothing. Just
what happened?
You happened.
Oh yeah. I'm fine. I was
Was it-
just dreaming a bit.
You no longer feel the pull, by the way, Maeve.
Oh, so it didn't work the way I thought it would, but I saw the Spelljammer. It is real. It is not a myth. It is a real thing, and it's alive. It also, I think it also spoke to me with my own words, and it said that it will save me, and then I will help it. And then, oh, this thing is really big, like really, really, really big. It was maybe about 1,000 feet away, and it still looked gigantic. Like, it like it had your city on its back.
I'm
Not your city, but like it was something that big.
Definitely not Aiden City.
yeah.
And then it opened a big rift and it went through, and then Captain the captain, the angel captain, she and her ship was there. And she doesn't know where they are or how they got there. And then I woke up.
A lot of information.
I feel like there might have been like a gate opening to the phlogiston here, just randomly, and that's what it was.
But what does the Spelljammer look like?
A giant manta ray with a city on its back.
It's truly remarkable.
Oh, and it flapped its fins like it was swimming through the phlogiston, but it unlike other spelljammers where their moves are more like rigid, it was very organic. So it very much is a living thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think we need to go that way anymore. But I don't think that will be the last I see of the Spelljammer. Well, my circle will love to know this, though.
Well, I suppose you might, might work harder to go back and
Gilly,
fulfill our mission.
Gilly the Small, they actually have a pool running of whether or not it exists, and it's gotten quite a large betting pool.
It's been going for 20 of generations of Mike in it.
Yeah, it's been going for like 30 generations, which really is like maybe 100 years.
What exactly are they betting?
Oh, like good compost,
No.
mostly made of softies.
A couple of Mike in it to put spore servants in there too.
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's not very valuable to us.
it's good compost. Like
No, you know what?
When you're near it, it smells amazing.
If for some reason we ended up with that much compost in our hands, you can have all my share.
Ooh. That would feed me
Yeah.
for the rest of my life. It would be so nutritious.
Ditto.
Shall we get a move on then?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've had enough spooky shit for one day.
I'm afraid
It's
the
not
spooky shit is not
anything.
over yet.
Hey, did something happen while I was dreaming?
Honey, you were out like a light. You barely acknowledged us.
Oh. Sorry.
You're fine. You weren't there, but just to be safe, and holds up her hand showing the marking. Let's not use these while we're here.
Oh, when Meave woke up, all the marks stopped glowing.
Yeah, Meave doesn't know it was glowing.
I don't know if Meave needs to know it was glowing.
Yeah, I didn't want to use it, but it was the only thing I could think of without actually having to go an unknown distance. And I really wanted to know. So I know now. And now we can go see the Warforge. And maybe they'll be friendly with me. And I can vouch for you guys.
Yeah, thinking positively is a good thing, I think. I hope.
If the Warforged are anything like they were back then, best to err on the side of caution.
I mean, a Warforged was watching your kid for the last year.
That's a different Warforged, dude!
These are Renegade Warforged.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's totally racist against Clankers.
That's like comparing, dude.
Oh yeah,
shut
that was part of last session too, Dylan.
Good to know.
I'm not gonna lie. Making that comparison is about the same as like, hey, a human watches your child. You can trust a serial killer.
All you said was if the Warforged are anything like they used to be.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Aydan has a clanker racism.
She's a clankist.
Now, Avery has a grudge against AI, like certain types of generative AI, but
I mean, everyone should have a grudge against all types of generative AI, but like, these are sentient people.
Yeah, that's artificial general intelligence would be a Warforged thing.
Yeah, I too have a hate for abominable intelligence.
True.
I'm never hearing the end of this.
All right, Meave,
No,
if you're
you're not.
navigating again, give me a survival check. I messed up last time. You have disadvantage on this while within the morning.
Oh, so it's a. But I haven't. But you gave me advantage. You would give me advantage because of the. Because of my
Under-
background, the Wanderer.
Yep.
So.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cancels out to straight roll, which it was last time.
Yep. Yeah, it's a straight roll anyway. You are correct.
Oh, here I'm around. Meave go from town to town.
Start making your way north. There's over that way you can see like some mountain ridges. And you know you should still be going north. But as y'all are walking, Friedrich, your passive, you notice on some of the lower ridges over this way, you can see what looks like a train of 3 humanoids walking along the ridge.
Warforged are technically humanoids. They're also constructs, but they're mostly humanoids.
Kill.
Um, the ridgeline seeming to have several caves in it as well. As you're watching, you see one of them gesturing that way. And then they all three turn around and start running towards one of the caves.
Friedrich will describe this and say, I think that something might be coming. Perhaps we should seek some form of cover, yeah?
I mean, they're running
I
away
agree
from
with
us, are they not?
They're kind of
I
running
don't-
parallel to you.
I don't think that it was so much as they were running away from us. Because you said they pointed, sorry, because of the darkness, they pointed
They pointed like
that way.
from the ridge. Yeah.
They pointed that way and
Okay.
started moving that way, so they're going towards.
They
So they
moved the
they
same-
ran away from that.
Oh,
they
they
turned
ran
around
away from that. Okay, I misunderstood.
and then ran toward and then turned around and ran into a cave mouth.
Yeah, so I definitely would have said exactly what I said.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I guess we
Finding
could look
cover.
around. Is there anything that would work good for cover where we are? Because we're kind of in the middle of a plain.
I'll say like the foothills you can see. It's like where you were seeing them was like maybe a quarter mile away. There'd be some caves a little lower down than that. That would be, maybe 1,000 feet or so. For cover here, you could try hiding behind some like areas where there's more like broken rock. It wouldn't be covering from all directions, but you can find places that cover you from a certain direction.
I suppose let's keep to that area where like we're kind of hidden from view from that direction, and just kind of
Yeah,
keep moving where we're trying to go, but like keep an eye out and stay hidden from that direction.
Okay. So you'll be going a little slower.
Yeah.
While this is happening and you start moving more into the covered area, the freight train noise happens again. This time the wind picks up with it, blowing from the direction that they pointed.
yeah, not good.
As you kind of peek out and look that way as you're staying cover, you would see what looks like rain clouds moving pretty fast towards you. Not directly towards you, but like like kind of like a wall of rain clouds moving this direction. It would intersect you.
Those ain't rain clouds, are they?
I want to try and look for some form of overhead cover for us,
Okay.
if at all possible.
Make a
Breaking assistance in that one.
make a perception check at advantage.
All right.
19. At this point of walking, you're probably like 500 feet from the nearest cave you can see. Other than trying to like wedge yourself under some of the broken boulders, that might be your best bet for overhead cover. There'd be some like overhangs that you could get partially under as far as the boulders are. Harder for me if
500 feet from a cave.
I think the cave might be the best play for everyone to get cover.
Yeah, I probably just book it to the cave, I guess.
okay. Everyone go ahead and roll me an athletics check just to see how quickly you get there.
That's
Rolling
low
for
me.
Bucky. Bucky has a
No,
minus
Vince,
1.
no.
I have other ways of moving.
Oh, Bucky.
Oh man, Bucky's dead.
Friedrich.
We can come up with football
Just give me
carrying,
a
right?
second.
You say Aydan would pick him up and football carry him?
Sure, why not?
Football carrying a grown man.
I mean, I
What,
could carry him like a child, but then I'll be reminded.
Okay. Meave and Friedrich, you make it into the cave before any of the rain gets here. Turning around and looking back to check on your friend's progress. You look at them. They're still a short ways out. They'll be here within a round or two.
Wait. I can do something.
and do it. No.
Oh, it's 90 feet. So once we're within 90 feet, I can vortex warp, Vint, and then... Well, no, because then I'll be burning a lot of spells.
It's not like there's an immediate danger, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
I'll-
rain.
Don't know how teleporting in here will work.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true! Right, I forgot! Thank you! Never mind.
You do know that at least in the Underdark it was bad. This place is foggy. Maybe it's bad. Who knows?
No, not gonna try it.
So as Meave and
immediate danger.
Friedrich make it into the cave, look back at friends, and see that they're, a few rounds out from making it. You look at the front of where the rain clouds are, and you see that it is in fact raining, and it is coming towards you at a fairly quick pace. Friedrich, with your good eyes, you see that where the wall where the rain is falling, the stone is smoking where the rain falls.
No immediate danger, huh? No immediate danger. You want to say that again? You
You know
don't.
what? Maybe I should. Are we within 90 feet?
Aydan does not see this because you're focused on running.
Like, what kind of smoking? Like, it's boiling,
Like-
or the
Like acid.
acid? Okay.
You can make a nature check, I guess.
Fuck, I'll make a nature check, I guess, since I'm the one saying this.
As the three of you that aren't in here yet,
Oh, I mean, that's not bad for no modifier, but still not great.
as it starts the front edge starts sprinkling on the three of you that aren't in there yet. You each take 7 acid damage. And the rain starts getting a little heavier.
I have no means of assisting y'all in getting here.
How close are we to...
So at this point, Aydan carrying Bucky, I'd say because of you carrying him, you'd be keeping pace with Vex or with Vent. So you'd both be about 100 feet away.
Man, if only Ard could pull and I had a longer range.
The classic Scorpion, get
Okay.
over here.
All right. You know what? I will take a couple of steps and I'll vortex warp Vint into the cave.
Okay.
And then I will on a slightly higher, so I'll vortex him at 3rd level, so it wouldn't even have to be a couple of steps, like just as we're within that range. And then a couple steps, vortex warp Bucky
Well, you will get
There'll be two
the next round of
rounds,
damage.
which
It'll be another round. So
Yeah, so
Um,
the second one would do that.
yeah, so you get then in there, hat sizzling, robes sizzling a little bit. The rain picks up on you, Aydan and Bucky.
Skywater's not supposed to do that, right?
And I would say now that it's closer, even with that 7, seeing how Vent looks as he appears in front of you, Friedrich and Meave, that looks like acid. Oh no. You both take 17 points of acid damage as it begins actually properly raining on Aydan and Bucky.
Oh.
Okay. If running, moving about,
Bucky is unconscious.
yeah, I am vortex warping him immediately. Just really quickly. I think you said 17, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I vortex warp him immediately into the cave.
And then
Okay.
I will use my action to feed him that potion that I just found.
I'm just
turns out that
booking
was
it,
poison.
and I'll do a rabbit leap to get myself a bit closer. 'Cause
I will
realize
use a bonus action to test it to make sure it's not poison, and then I will feed it to him.
It's not.
Okay, then I will
Potion of
feed him.
greater healing.
Okay.
Roll 44 plus 4.
So 16.
Okay. Bucky comes back awake, skin sizzling. And yeah, with your remaining movement,
I would be just short.
yeah, you'd be just short. I'll say you make it before suffering the next round of damage. But you can see as you're now all in here, as the rain gets down to a downpour, the ground is getting just channels drilled into it by this rain.
Ah,
Aydan would probably be missing a couple patches of fur.
she's at worse. Okay.
If it's doing that to the ground, do we go deeper in the cave so it doesn't start coming through the ceiling?
Good point. Is Bucky okay?
Bucky is just like laying on the ground, awake, but like rolling around.
Yeah, deeper in sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I suppose then we'll move slightly deeper in.
Yeah.
All right, you start working your way further back in the cave. When Friedrich again because of passives. You hear a soft rumbling from further in the cave. almost like a snoring.
Of course, we chose the one cave.
As Meave just keeps wandering further
Yep.
back.
Yeah,
Humming.
Meave doesn't hear this.
Nope.
None of us hear this.
Only Friedrich.
Well, I'm sorry, what did I hear?
A soft rumbling further in the cave, almost like snoring.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Friedrich. Friedrich is like, okay, hold on, everyone. I think that we need to take this slowly. There's something deeper in there.
That
Something deeper inside the cave?
Yeah, I think it is asleep right now, but maybe we don't want to wake it up. Might not be friendly.
Okay, maybe back slightly towards the entrance, but not as far.
Yeah, just enough to stay away from the acid rain, but not too far to disturb whoever is the owner of this home. The invited guests on that might cause them to react viscerally. But just in case, I will draw my silver sword and just kind of sit in a meditative stance, waiting towards the direction of the snoring, just listening to it.
Okay.
I guess like a little bit further back from everyone, but not far enough in to where I feel like I'm going to disturb this thing.
Okay. If you want to be actively listening, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'll be guarding with Friedrich, because that was Meave's job, so you have advantage.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, good, because that was not good. That's better. Still not good.
You've been waiting there. We'll say an hour passes, so if those of you caught in the rain want to roll hit die, you can.
I had to get up for a few minutes, and I've been trying to piece together what exactly happened, but I can't. Sorry. What exactly happened after the rain started?
So the rain ended up being acid rain.
Okay.
You took 7 points of damage.
Oh yeah, I got that part. Then I had to do something.
Okay. As y'all started going deeper into the cave, because Meave was worried if
So he made
the
it to the
ground is
cave.
getting ate up, the cave.
Yeah, you were vortex
Meave was
warped
worried.
in.
Yeah. Aiden vortex warped you in.
Yeah, and then Bucky right after that, but Bucky was knocked unconscious before he was vortex warped, and I gave him a potion, and he's back up again.
Some quick acid rain.
And that wasn't
Thank
even
you,
the
Avery.
draft downpour yet.
Thanks, Aydan.
yeah, no problem.
I thought there was going to be some issue with the teleportation, though, wasn't there?
I mean, it's probably
Apparently not.
random depending on the location.
Okay.
It's like wild magic, but worse.
All right.
Aiden took a gamble, and thank God that it worked.
What are we doing then? Now again?
We're hiding in the cave.
So y'all started going
Really?
deeper in the cave. There was snoring up ahead, so y'all stopped going deeper in the cave.
Oh,
And now we're just waiting
Yo.
for the to pass, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Aydan's spinning a couple hit die because I don't think. I mean, you can also if you want to. The others don't have anything really to get back on a short rest.
Oh, one.
Oh.
Good enough.
I'm going to choose. I don't know. I'll choose Beast.
I was going to suggest monstrosity because if it's one of those fucking blaze bears, it's probably a monstrosity.
Oh, I thought that whole Blaze Bear thing was a joke. Okay, yeah, I'll go Monstrosity then.
Blaze bear.
Blaze bear.
What if it is a beast?
Yeah, no, this is just a very angry grizzly bear. All right, you've heard of like the giant badgers and giant owls and stuff. Now imagine giant grizzly bear.
Giant enemy spider.
Yeah. So at the end of after about an hour, the rain starts letting up outside. It hasn't fully stopped yet, so you're still waiting in there. But Friedrich, you notice the snoring stop.
Okay, he'll like open his eyes, turn towards me and the others with a finger to his lips.
I'm just sitting down working on my working on some
Me
some
would
papers.
use nonverbal
It's
hand
gross.
signs, but Vicodins consider that like crude and maybe slightly offensive because they're not as elegant. So I'm sorry to say that Myconids are anti-American Sign Language.
It just means be quiet. That's not even sign language.
I know, but like Meave would do signs to like be like, yeah, I understand, but Meave will just look at you and just
Condescending, like
not say anything.
Yeah, your fucking beady eyes stare at me,
Yeah,
and there's not
he
a
doesn't
thought
like it.
behind them.
Oh, there's lots of thoughts. They might not all be relevant, but there's a lot of them.
a lot.
Maybe too much.
Some would say too many.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Meave will just kind of stare into the cave with axe ready.
Okay. Um. Me.
Actually, no, I haven't used it yet. Let me have the crossbow. Yeah,
Okay.
just pointing my crossbow into the dark.
If it approaches, I'm going to hold my action to drink a thunderbolt.
Okay.
I just got my sword out.
All right. Lumbering into view. Friedrich.
Taras.
Oh well, Friedrich and Meave both see a shape that at first looks like a bear, but there are 3 tentacles growing out of the back of its head.
No, I'm not waiting for to identify this thing. I'm shooting.
Well, okay. So you get off your drink the thing, Friedrich.
Yep.
Well, how far is y'all's dark vision?
60 feet.
Oh, mine's like, I think more than that. Hold on.
Because Friedrich's would go off first if it's longer.
Oh yeah, no, it's 60 feet.
Okay.
It's if I drink cat, then it's like 300.
How cute.
So be when it gets to here. Y'all can. So do your held actions, you two, and then
Yep.
we will go into initiative.
I drink Thunderbolt.
Bumberbolt.
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 16 will hit.
3 piercing. Let's go.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
I can shoot twice, but this was a held action, so no.
Yeah, held action, no. All right. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Here we go.
Initiative. Now, why would I do that?
I don't know, but my initiative is.
I'm just gonna run away.
I'm just gonna run out into the acid rain.
Much better.
Yeah,
No, so the cave goes further before you get to like the mouth. Y'all still came in a good ways. So you're probably like 60 feet in from the cave mouth. I'll draw further cave if needed. Bucky.
Dang.
Does the bear look smart? Like it has any thought behind its head, or is it just like hungry, food?
I'll say so you can't see it, but for Friedrich and Maeve, it looks like an angry bear that just found that there's people in its home.
Okay. Let's just hope
And it's some kind of warped monstrosity.
Yeah, let's
just
jump
hope
scare.
that it's solitaire.
I think killing it would be a kindness to what the grizzly that once was.
Right. Bucky will walk to here.
Scream and run.
Seriously. Bucky will he has tech. Yeah. Bucky will cast Hex at it. Hexing it.
That Bucky's a warlock of Veet.
I love it.
Hexing its
I'm not exactly sure what that implies, but yeah.
Pact of the
Strength.
ventilation.
Sure.
Got it. Impact of ventilation.
He's gonna ventilate some lungs.
That's what the episode should be titled.
Eve of
Friedrich.
Ruin, Pact of Ventilation.
Wait, which Friedrich's the real Friedrich?
What do you mean? There's another Friedrich?
Yeah, I still have people on here from.
This is the
it's not
map that
an
we
old
do
Friedrich on here.
everything on.
I only see me in the cave. I don't see another me.
No, I took it off. It's from another map. I just didn't take the Friedrich off of the turn order for some reason.
It's from a different time.
Yeah,
Like,
Alright.
it's from a past life.
I'm gonna move up. I think it was like here is 30 feet. Might have been. Let's see. Let's make sure. Oh, 5 more. And then as my action, I am going to cast Quen.
Okay, you boost your AC.
Oh, I had you casting that just every minute as we were walking through the Mournlands initially.
Good.
That must have been tiring.
I mean, it's just like
using
doing
it
like
every minute.
these, like just fiddling with his fingers basically for like every minute.
I mean, dude, in
Veet.
the actual game, whenever I know I'm in an area that I'm going to get jumped, I'm constantly spamming Quen.
I'm just hearing the noise, and then they go, "All right, guys, it's not a big deal. It's probably nothing really." As I make my way, like, no, wait, hold on, what's here? Because I go, "Holy shit!" I pull out the spell book, and thoughts racing immediately. Just go, "Oh, I learned something that could be useful here right now," and I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on this big fella. It's a 90
Okay.
feet range.
Can you post that, please?
Yeah, it's a DC 18 intelligence check.
As he
Jack.
whips
Okay.
his
It's a
mind.
sorry save. Or he suffers a few things.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, where he suffers a few things.
There's a few cool things that happen.
I mean, he has advantage on this, but he can't succeed.
Great. Good to know. I know what I'll be casting later.
That is a fail.
Sick. It takes a meager 7 points of damage, but on its turn, it can only move an action or a bonus action. It pretty much gets slowed, I think.
Okay.
Go to
Alright.
cantrip.
It's not a
Me.
cantrip, it's level 2.
Yeah, it's level 2.
It
Oh.
does still get its reaction. No, it can't take reactions.
Mm.
Okay. Well, it can now take reactions because it's no.
It's not
After
on
its turn. After its turn.
On
Okay.
its next turn.
Yeah,
Well,
which is right after me.
Yes.
I want to stick with the crossbow. No, this is too close quarters to use the crossbow. Meave drops the crossbow. Actually, no. I'll quickly, not sheath, but like put it away, and rage. And match its roar with Meave's own melodic roar as I grow claws and run on all fours straight up to the fucker.
So wait, was that the first time Meave himself has actually done damage?
Yes. But no, Meave's fought with his ex before.
Without raging.
Without raging, but that was like once in like Neverwinter.
Okay.
I think it was because like I was out of rages or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll attack with my claws.
Maquas.
Not that. Slash. I know it's 16 hits,
None,
so these
none hit.
Yeah, they all hit. They all hit.
And
32
I'm
points
going
of damage.
to ask it to make a wisdom save.
Kindly.
Would you kindly make a wisdom save?
Would you kindly
Uh,
grab a crowbar or something?
That is a 16, which fails.
Yep, that's 2d12 psychic damage.
Oh,
Meaty.
Meaty thwack.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mew will move to the far side of the bear.
Okay. It does not. Okay, so move, attack, or bonus act, or move action or bonus action.
Yes.
It does get its full multi attack though.
Yes, if it's an action, for sure.
Yep. I was just making sure because slow doesn't.
Yeah.
So it is going to turn its head back and forth and stare at Meave and then Friedrich. I need both of you to make wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Famously.
Both die immediately.
Neve, you're stunned.
Oh,
Shit.
Friedrich, you
That's not
are
good.
fine. It then will do its. It'll do one bite at the stunned Neve. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Neve, you. My word, that's almost max damage. Neve, you take 30 points of piercing damage, which is halved to 15. And then 13 force.
30.
Force.
Holy
Good
fuck.
lord.
So 13 force. What is that? So 28 total.
Yeah, okay.
The goblins.
That would kill Bucky.
Probably.
Nah, Bucky's built different.
I don't know, the rain fucked him up.
The rain did. It's true. Can now take reactions again, I think. Aydan.
On the bend. See what's going on. So much for nothing. And because I'm too far away for right now, I will just shoot.
You are slightly too far to see it.
Oh wait, yeah, I only moved thing. Have to be there.
I'm gonna say the pepper box should have like a range of 80.
Yeah, but she's
Yeah, but dark vision.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, that's a
Oh,
misfire.
The first one hits.
It's the last one, click.
Yeah, the last one is a misfire.
Yeah.
Roll damage on that first one.
9.
Okay. Anything with your bonus action?
There's currently nothing for me to do with my bonus action. So. Nah.
Okay. Bucky. Bucky will blast. Which I think he still only gets one.
For now.
Yep, he's one level
One.
away from getting two. He'll just blast. Oh, that was to GM, but
Natural 20, right?
it's actually a natural 1.
Yikes.
Yeah, you hate to see it. He'll step down this way. Friedrich. This thing, when it stared at you, tried to get into your mind.
Yeah, he didn't like that. He runs in, silver sword in both hands. And, is Meave still stunned?
Yeah.
Miva's stunned.
So it's just a straight roll, right?
Yep.
Alright.
You did make
Swing.
the oil for monstrosity if I want to use that.
So me, it's a
Yeah,
monstrosity.
Oh,
If it is.
You need to bonus action apply it.
I was applying it while I was meditating.
You
It
thought
lasts
was part of
until the
ropes?
next.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You can make it. I was like, I made it and I applied it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That first one will hit.
So like I run in, I slide, I hamstring it, and then I try and like come around with another slice, and I'm assuming whatever that additional carapace is, my sword just bing rings off of it.
Yeah, you get distracted by the eyes again.
Let me know I'll click off
It
the
is-
thing for right now. Hold
It's
on.
monstrosity for.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Okay.
So does that include the oil?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah. Witcher weapon, dueling, and blade oil.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Mint?
I'm afraid to say I don't carry much in the sense of single target damage. I was hoping to waste one of its turns, but you guys just went for it. Shit. It disintegrate is a save, right?
Disintegrate is a con save, I think.
It's Dex, actually.
Oh, is it Dex? Oh, so it's dodging, not resistant.
That is the only other single target that I have right now, guys. I'm sorry to say, but I think I might have to firebolt it or something.
I mean, cantrips? Don't scoff at cantrips, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's 3d10. It's a lot. It's more than the fucking spell that I just used. But no effect. I will firebolt it, even though I think it might be foolish to firebolt something called Blaze Bear. It doesn't seem to have anything fire related on him just quite yet. So maybe it's not resistant. So I'll try it.
Like a mind blaze.
It's just
24.
blaze. That'll hit.
14.
Okay. It seems to take as much damage as you would expect. It is bloody.
Oh, very nice. That's it for me. I guess I'll try moving a little bit further ahead. That's it.
Okay. Meave, unfortunately, you are stunned. Meave, you are no longer stunned. Which will mean that Friedrich is flanking this time. But it will, it's gonna roll a funny d6.
Oh no, it's a rechargeable.
Yeah.
Any recharge on it too?
It's going to take a bite at, each of you.
Oh boy.
First one at Meave is a natural 1. Second one at Friedrich is a
It's a
20 to
natural
hit.
20.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay, Friedrich, you take 23 piercing and 11 force.
What's your AC with Quen now?
18.
I gotta make a con save for the concentration on that, though.
Yep. 34, so DC 17. You are fine.
Yeah, we saw the natural 20s on the bear fight. Let's go.
It will, however, make a beeline for Vent. You can both
Hello
get
there.
attacks of opportunity if you want.
It does not like the spellcast.
Actually, it stops there.
Was flanking. So,
Oh, was it flanking?
Would it be?
I'd be.
Meave would get flanking.
Yeah.
Friedrich would not,
Okay.
because it leaves Meave's thing before it leaves yours. Okay, 10.
And
And what was that? That was 18 from Friedrich.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
User.
That is
It hits,
It's
it
turn.
hits.
Aydan.
Really quickly, Veen, do you want to face him head on and see if we could force him into flanking, or do you want to get the hell out of there?
I mean, I don't want to spend too many spells on this. This is the first encounter of the day is just a one guy.
Right. Then, you know what? I will come in this way, give you some space if you want to get out.
I'm hoping he doesn't have reach.
Yeah.
I should have
That's
taken
true.
Sentinel. I have Sentinel.
Well, that's good.
Anyway, with sword, this time I can use my bonus action, and I will use it for branding smite on the sword.
As you cast that, it attacks you.
You fucking Mage Slayer, Blaze Bear.
Oh my god.
I will
It
post
really
this.
does not like
Actually, this is on its
Sick.
reaction list.
All right.
Oh, that's still to GM.
So in other
I don't know why that's
I
still to...
should cast it earlier and then come up.
No, you decided to cast it in front of it.
No, I know.
I don't know why it's going to GM. Trigger, one creature casting a spell of 3rd level or lower.
Oh,
Oh boy.
3rd level or lower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which a cantrip is. That is a 20 to hit. No. That fires.
A branding smite?
Branding smite is
Wait, is,
level 2.
yeah.
it's lower than 20.
That is a 23 to hit.
Shield if I can. Oh wait, no, because I'm burning reaction. Yeah, I'll just shield.
Okay.
This is gonna suck.
All
So
right.
that's-
So you do get off the branding smite then.
Yep, and a 1, 2. Once I find the stupid sword, there it is. 1, 2. Ooh, dang. Okay.
The first one will hit.
Yep. And I will add in the branding smite once. Roll that, and then that. Wow, really
Yeah.
crappy rolls.
Low.
Yeah.
209.
I just. It was after Maeve.
What happened?
I'm trying to fix it. Why it's rolling to GM even though I have it set to public. So I clicked its name, not realizing clicking the name rolls initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it takes the 9 damage.
Fine.
Okay. Bucky. Bucky will try to Eldritch Blast it. No, Bucky will make a bell sound in its head. It's gonna toll the dead.
Yo.
Yo, Bucky min-maxing? Goated cantrip?
The bear has advantage on the save.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Bucky's spellcasting DC is
Not high.
no.
Very likely.
It's Bucky gets out of the bum rush line.
Honestly,
Free
true.
trick.
Alright. I'm gonna run in. Death flanking.
Yeah, those will both hit. It is critical.
Eek. And then
Burr.
that's all I do.
Okay.
That's a lot of
Damn.
modifiers. I don't know if he has reach or not.
Barry and Vin.
But I do know he doesn't have a reaction, so he can just move it away.
But it has 2 reactions.
No.
No!
It spends a key point to get
God damn it.
It's called Soul Monk.
Oh, it's a blazing soul monk bear.
No, it's actually it's actually a Merilith in disguise.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Poor dude.
Actually, hold on. Can I? No, I cannot do that. Actually, I can do that. But I won't. I will just. You said it's looking very beat up already, right?
Mhm.
Critical. And
Yep,
Meave is
it's
going
critical.
next, so I'm figuring Meave probably has enough to bring it down. So I will just try another firebolt for now.
Okay.
Okay, 6,
That hits.
4, 13.
How would you like to do this?
Oh no. I guess I just go one spellcasters. Here, catch! Just throw a fucking little bead of fire that it just explodes next to it and envelops it in flames. But then it's just a cantrip, so it goes off pretty quickly.
Very good. You watch as Vince like, Meave, it's all you, and he lets out a bolt of fire out of his hand. He just
Oh,
hits it.
oops.
It collapses. He's like,
The beast does not
Meave runs
care.
into Hack anyway.
Yep, I start clawing at its corpse, tearing off the different eldritch appendages it has.
As I see Meave come running, I just gonna say to Friedrich, you might not want to let him break it apart too much if you want parts of it, you know?
Yeah, Meave, calm down, buddy.
It's dead, bud.
The blaze bear's typing.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
Big Bad Bear's gone. And then we're gonna go into his nest, and we're gonna see a little blaze bear cub.
I wouldn't be the first time I've killed a cub.
We're gonna adopt it.
Zero hesitation
Oh
on that.
God, fucking Loki. Oh,
It
You want
bit
to
him, and
adopt
I'm
a
like,
cub.
fuck it, I'm killing this cub. I am not dealing with a bear cub that attacks us.
While you guys are doing that, just because I'm curious, I'll go looking.
Maybe don't go by yourself. It might
Yeah,
be
me
dangerous.
will go with Aydan to look at
Alright.
what's in there as Friedrich harvests.
I'm not gonna harvest right away. I'm more concerned if there's more of these things.
Hmm.
Also, I'm still seeing the turn order up, so I'm assuming there are.
I mean, I'd be moving around, but yeah, I'm also.
Can't see the
It's
back.
not like it's going anywhere. With you guys. Bucky, come along unless you want to keep watch.
You walk in there. Meave, you're more in tune with this kind of stuff. There's a faint humming in the room, but you don't see anything.
The cave
We're
seems
so
to be
fucking dead.
resonating something.
We'll say it's a middle C.
The cave is resonating something?
Yeah, I'll try and match the C. Try and get it to amplify to help locate it, whatever's causing the sound.
Okay. Yeah, give me a fairly easy performance check.
Yo.
4.
Oh my God.
Well,
That's the best I've done.
there goes all our 20s.
He asked performance, not singing.
Yeah, get absolutely heck.
I can use instruments to
Um,
make performance check.
I mean, do you also have, if you also have proficiency in performance, according to Xanathar's, you actually had advantage on that roll.
I do not have proficiency in performance.
Meave, you begin harmonizing with it. You feel it
Mapping it.
going this way.
If it goes again.
I guess we're following.
And you all watch as Meave walks
Nice.
that way, humming humming, humming. Still humming, but he's gone.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
within 30 feet of vision for me.
Like he walked through a veil, or like, oh, did he just blink out of existence?
Just blinked out of existence.
Guess I'm making a new character.
Oh, okay.
It's gone.
Beck, Neve is still standing in this cave, humming.
Oh.
He feels like he's surrounded by the harmony.
Oh.
Me?
I'll look around for whatever. Do I still see the others?
You do, yes.
Okay. Are they within 30 feet of me? Or at least Aydan within 30 feet of me?
Aydan is.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like I'm in the center of it. I don't know if Aydan would hear that.
Being within 30 feet?
Yeah, you hear this, Aydan.
Oh, thank God.
Is
He's
there-
okay.
Is there an object or something?
Yeah, is there anything on the cave that we can see?
You don't see anything. Neve, where you're standing almost feels it feels like there's slightly more resistance as you move around than air normally has. Just slightly. Not like not even like water.
I don't know, Meave, you're in an anomaly. Throw a fucking little nail at it, or like a just a piece of metal.
We can't see you.
You can't
I'm just
see
gonna-
me?
No.
The air I'm in is
Neve.
thick.
Neve, you look at your hands and you can't see them. You look down. You do not see yourself.
Oh, I don't see myself.
An Arcana check to figure out what this is, because I have a feeling this is like a wandering invisibility spell, but I want to be sure.
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Neve, you close your eyes and you can still see.
There's my net 20. Where I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, Aydan, you were told about living spells within the Mornland. You think Meave may be inside of a living invisibility.
Alright. Okay.
The zone has him now.
Yeah. Hey, Meave, that might be a living invisibility spell, so...
Sorry, person. Sorry, invisibility spell. I didn't mean to stand inside you. I'll step out now.
Okay. Meave, you walk back out and let me make you real again.
That was an interesting experience, though, invisibility spell. Hope you have a nice day.
We should link up. See you later.
You're
We
also,
could do great work together.
You're also great at music. Does it
Oh, boy.
respond in any way, or is it just?
The hum gets very slightly louder when you say this.
Is it actually living?
Apparently so.
I reckon the living spells didn't exactly make them sentient. This is remarkable. I'm gonna bring out the head friend. I'm gonna ask his opinion on the matter.
I don't think he's encountered anything like this.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them now.
There's two of them. Oh no.
There's too many of them.
What the hell? I cannot
Why do you
delete
keep deleting
any
them?
of these, and when I
There's
move
none.
them,
There's none there.
I see 3 of them. I'm
I
gonna
see
move
3
them.
of them.
I
Yeah.
also
I see 3.
I see 0. I put down one and then he deleted it, so I put down
Yeah,
another
I've
one.
been deleting them because there's been like 20 of them up. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, now I don't see any of them.
I'm gonna reload because I still see him.
I'm gonna bring.
Oh, there's a
Oh.
fourth.
There should
Oh,
be
no.
one right next to that.
Yeah, there's only one.
Okay,
now.
now I see just the one next to Veen.
I'm gonna explain to him what it would think that it is. I'm gonna ask his opinion on it.
Been theorized that spells could take on a life of their own. Never seen it though.
Isn't it
Arcana.
remarkable though? Can you imagine the possibilities of such a thing?
Yes, both for good and ill, unfortunately, but yes.
Do you think it'd be
Lots of
possible
possibilities.
to bind something like this back to whoever cast it? Because it seems it seems like it's just living here somehow.
It seems like it's just chilling. I think we just let it be. It's not. It's not hostile.
I fail to see how an area of invisibility could be hostile or could do harm.
I mean, I closed my eyes
Imagine
and I
it.
could still see. So
It never lets you sleep again because you can always see.
So,
So mages
so
during
while,
the war,
while they're
they
doing all
were
this,
stuff.
Mildly inconvenience.
um, do I hear anything else in the room with my passive, or
With your passive, no. I'll say when Meave pointed it out, you also heard the humming.
Being,
Yeah.
I am going to pick up the gem of seeing, and I'm going to use it to give me true sight. I want to see what it looks like. I have no idea if you have anything for that.
that makes it
But I'm
hostile.
down for it.
I feel like the true form of a spell of invisibility would be invisible.
Yeah, but I can see it now.
It'd be a veil of something. I don't know.
You see a concept that isn't perceivable.
I want to know.
Veen needs to make a wisdom save. to
You
make
see
sure
unknowable
thing.
horrors.
Or Veen sees it
You
It's
clearly
not
has
see
seeing
nothing.
invisibility either. It's true sight. It's more than just seeing invisibility. Also, I guess it
Gem
could
of
be
seeing.
helpful in the area if there's something like
Oh god, true sight in the Mournlands. That sounds awful.
yeah. I want to know what the fuck the area is all about.
Actually, you speak
And
to
the-
Tim's command bird. 10 minutes, you have true sight for 20 feet.
what the ethereal plane is like in this area.
You look around
We're in the ethereal plane.
and you just see dozens and dozens of spirits around this room.
They're just staying here.
Yeah.
And they see you looking at them. And they turn, all of them at once, and look at you.
Well,
Good.
You do also see there's like a circular area where the spirits just occasionally disappear. Almost as if there's a moving circle going around the room.
it's still invisible even through sight.
That is its true form, is invisible.
Literally unseeable.
But the fact that it's making the spirits invisible too is crazy because they're on
Yeah.
the ethereal plane.
That is
I mean,
so messed
The
up.
wizards were up to some pretty crazy stuff during the war, so
I'm picking up a piece of paper, I'm sitting down, and I'm starting just to write.
Some of the spirits start moving towards you, and you can see their mouths moving as if they're speaking.
I just look towards them and I go, I'm sorry, I can see you, but I cannot speak with you. And I continue to write.
Meave looks in the direction he was speaking at and is like, is someone there? Hello,
Oh
hello,
yes,
invisible person. Are you friends with
they,
the invisibility spell?
I'm afraid they cannot hear you, Meave. They are on the other side. One would say. Okay, I look back. Can I see the spirit of the bear?
The spirit of the bear.
You look back, you do see the spirit of the bear, and you see all the other spirits get very angry looking and start rushing the bear.
Oh no!
Is the bear
Yeah.
like a normal bear now, or is it still a blaze bear?
No, it's still a blaze bear.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I was born that way.
Oh.
I'm writing a
Um,
fucking dissertation about living spells right now, dudes. I'm sorry.
Vint, are any of the ghosts wearing armor?
uh, I stop for a second and check around to see.
Probably a dozen of them when it not armor, but like military uniforms.
Some of them, yeah.
I'd say there'd be a few that are wearing like there'd be quite a few that are wearing like leather armor.
I'll describe them
And
to
then
her.
maybe one that has on plate.
Gotcha. All right.
From his descriptions, you would recognize this as a mixture of like the symbols he sees on different clothing and the styles and stuff. You'd recognize it as like a mixture of Siren and Breland uniforms. But then also quite a few civilian clothes.
Just no.
But the spirits have now chased the bear out of the cave.
I'm
And,
going to go check
strangely,
on the rain.
All right, I'll be here.
I'll
okay,
also
Meave, you
drink a potion because I'm a bit hurt.
bear bite hard. Meave, you make your way back to the mouth of the cave, and the rain has stopped. You're still like standing in the shadowed area of the cave, but looking out, you can see three humanoid figures that seem to have just picked their way back off of the mountain, the cliffs. There may be 100 foot out to your right.
What do they
As you look out
look
the cave.
like? Are they just people or are they metal? Oh,
You
Warfrids
see.
are people, but you know what I mean.
I'm sorry. It's five of them. They seem to, because of something you saw yesterday, you are not sure if they are made of metal and wood or if this is like Baron Merrick Kenneth had that full body armor suit that he was
Okay.
wearing that kind of looked the same.
Uh,
Definitely one of those two. One of them, the one that seems to be in the lead, is purple hued for the metal parts.
Purple. What are we built to
Meave
death?
starts wandering out of the cave.
Goodbye, me.
Oh, no.
Okay.
We're gonna come
And I'll just
try
kind of
to-
like, I can't like speak to them at this distance, but I'll like sing to try and get their attention and be like waving at them.
one of them seems to notice you, and then says something that's too quiet for you to catch from this distance. And the others turn and look at you kind of hesitantly.
I mean,
The purple-hued one.
a giant walking mushroom is going towards them. They've probably never seen anything like this.
Yeah, the purple-hued one goes like they're putting themselves between you and the other four.
I'll kind of put both hands up to be like, I'm friendly. Like, I don't mean harm.
Hey. But it doesn't make sense with how I moved. So, yeah. You
Here.
you do that. They don't seem to draw a weapon on you, though the purple one is still like interposing themselves.
I'll get within. How far in front of their compatriots is the purple one?
I'll say they're 15 foot in front of their others.
Okay, I think 15 feet close to the purple one's a bit too close, so I'll just go within 30 feet of the purple one.
Okay.
All right,
And
I'm
then
back.
stop moving, but like keep my hands up while also waving with my right hand. Hello.
Hello. It would be a I can't make my voice actually do it, but it would be a slightly robotic voice like you heard the Warforged talking in
in the babysitter of.
yeah, Sharn. There we go.
May I assist?
Oh, your voice. Are you a Warforge?
Yes. And you are?
I am Meave. I am a myconid. Not a thing here, but my people are mushrooms. We are similar in some ways, but also not.
She'll turn to the people behind her.
Oh, they don't hear me. Only you hear me.
No. You hear her say to them, "Mushrooms changed by the morning. Have any of you heard of that?"
Oh, I'm not.
Shake their head. No.
I am not native to this land. I am from far away.
More
The morning is
more
not
from
the cause
Sindrick.
for me. I am further from Eberron. I'm from beyond Eberron.
What are you doing here?
Oh, some friends of mine we're looking for a piece of a stick that makes a bigger stick. We have 2 parts of the stick already. We're just looking for the next one, and it's somewhere in the Mornlands. But we had to seek shelter from the angry Skywater. And then we killed a blaze bear because we accidentally stumbled on it.
Yes, the acid rain can be quite... Killed a blaze bear.
Yeah. I don't remember it, but it was dead when I woke up.
She's inciting that. Okay.
They cannot see it, but if Meave could smile, he would have a very large grin.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, there's a happy tune coming from me. Probably, depending on the insight, she probably recognizes that although this is a very large mushroom, this is a mind of a child.
Tell me, Meave, do you have friends nearby?
Yes, but I've heard that Warforged are not super kind to softies in the Mournlands. So are you like those Warforged, or are you kind to softies if they don't mean you any harm?
Yes, you'd be quite well to stay away from those that follow the Lord of Blades. We are pilgrims,
Pilgrims.
in a way.
Fascinating.
I learned that word.
Do you worship something? I worship a mushroom that has spread throughout the cosmos, but he's not here, unfortunately.
He's gonna go have to find a piece of the mycelium to start taking with him, leaving it places.
Gotta become the chosen of a fucking mushroom god. Spread the infection.
Well,
the not someone in a sense. The colossi that are here are held sacred.
Oh, we're looking for a colossi. Do you know one by the name of Landro? Landrew. Landro? Landrew.
Landro.
Sounds
Landro. I
about
got it
right.
right the first time. Okay.
Yep. Though maybe Meave would say Landrew. Who knows?
Me would say Lando.
Yeah, Lando Calrissian. Perhaps heard stories. Though the pilgrimage here has been largely unsuccessful.
Well, we're looking. Well, one hand, we're looking for a what is it? It's a ball. Docent.
Do-si-do.
A dosi do. It's like the thinking thing.
She'll like stand straighter as you're saying this.
Like in a hostile way or in like a interested?
In like a defensive way.
Oh, um, it it can help tell us where Landro is. But we don't like want to. Oh, if I see that you're getting I don't mean like we want to like steal it or anything. We just like we need its help because it can find Landro for us.
She'll yep, okay. She'll stay like rigid for a couple seconds and then relax a little bit again. The docents are the most sacred part of the colossi.
Oh,
And part of our pilgrimage here was to find those that are still intact. Unfortunately, we've been running into we've been having problems with the salvagers getting to them. Those that are still working.
Hold on. Would this be wisdom or intelligence? Probably wisdom.
Oh, well, I don't think we're salvaging. No, we're just looking for it. Well, why don't we work together? We can help you find the docent, and then the docent can tell us where to find Landro. Would you like to meet my friends? They're nice. One of them's writing a dessert about a invisible spell that lives in this cave.
He's writing a dessert.
Um,
That's so much.
listen, you seem like a nice kid. No.
You seem like a fucking idiot.
You.
Should I put this?
How should I put?
Yeah, I'm trying to think how this would be put. Sure. You aren't in league with the Siren veterans, are you?
No. I mean, we met some, but they just told us that they're looking out for a blade man camp.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
That's what Meave thought.
I mean, you were leading the voice part for when they asked you to go there and get something for them,
Oh,
and you were the one navigating there.
that's right. Okay,
I mean, I'll let you change what you said if
Yeah,
Neve
yeah,
had be more truthful.
Oh yeah, we met some of them. They're looking for something at a blade man camp. Are they not cool people?
They've been one of the two groups that have been taking the sacred dust.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll have to inform my group about that. That what they're doing is not nice. Especially if they're taking like religious artifacts. Unfortunately, my religion doesn't have any sort of artifact like that. It's all song based, but I imagine I'd be upset if someone somehow stole a song from us.
They
So I can
stole
understand.
the ancient music sheet of Silosphere.
Worse, it's like
the
the phases.
idea
Can I
of the song.
Oh god, that'd be even
Yeah, hey,
worse.
can I have one of your songs?
Oh,
Sure.
that's a Fey deal.
Yeah.
I mean, just wait until one of the things that's rewritten by Vecna is the song,
No.
and Neve is singing the wrong
No.
song because he doesn't remember the new one.
Oh no, that's dirty.
When Neve is
Imagine
suddenly
that.
out of tune.
Yeah, it wasn't even on his radar until he realized that us fucking fools were going after him, and he's like, "Oh, I want to mess with the mushroom." I'm going to fuck
okay.
with the fungus.
Neve, make a persuasion roll for me.
Yo.
Yo, let's go!
Yo.
Move the face! Move the face!
Okay. And just to be sure I didn't tell you to roll the wrong thing, Neve, Neve
Maeve's genuine.
doesn't seem, yeah, he's genuinely not down with the They're sacred to
Sickness.
them, so they shouldn't be taken.
Yeah.
Uh, if you and your friends were to help us, I would say for you to meet us in our in the village we've set up in Ialos. If you do end up helping us, you'll probably be deemed worthy to have ask the docents for help.
Okay. Do you have a map of the area by chance?
I can make you a crude map, though this region of the morning distances are difficult.
I've noticed that. I'm generally a decent navigator, but things have been weird. I don't know why.
Sometimes you can get between certain places in an hour or two. Other times it takes most of a day. But yeah, she'll draw out doesn't have paper, draws a rough map in the mud
I can
for you to look at.
I can remember that with my background.
Yeah.
All right. So what? I okay. I need you to like very clearly explain what me and my friends need to do for you before we meet you at your village.
No,
Or-
so it's like you're invited to the village now
Oh.
if you're going to help.
Okay. Okay. Which way is the? No. Yeah. Me. Okay. I. Oh my god. I'm having a stroke. Which way to Ilaos?
Uh, oh, correct. This map is very exaggerated, so it is further than it looks. But
It's kind of in the direction we've been going.
it is the same town that the veterans asked you to go to.
Oh,
How
they
fortuitous.
think it's a Lord of Blaze place.
On the map, she'd also say that there is a ruined colossus that way.
Ooh.
That they tried to go through, but there was two sets of tracks from different parties that had been there previously. Both of them seem to be the two scavenging groups that they've been having trouble with.
Oh, so your village is the village we were the camp we were warned about by the veterans. They said it was Lord of Blades. But if your village is not if it's not that, your camp might slightly be in danger. I don't know what their plan was for it.
Their plan was y'all.
Oh.
Currently.
Oh well, then we're
I
not.
think they asked us to assault like your camp, but yeah, we're not going to do that because they are mean, and you are nice.
We're just going through
I
every
appreciate
roller
that.
coaster of emotions.
Though to an extent they are correct. The other group that I said we've had trouble with that's been scavenging from the Colossi are the Blades.
Okay, so
The Lord of Blades is not in this area to my knowledge, but his lieutenant is, as well as a contingent.
well, what's your name, by the way? I told you mine. It's only fair.
It's only
Mercy.
Mercy. Well, Mercy, it was really nice meeting you. Hopefully I see you at your village. And we will be friendly because that is the right thing to do. Because we are not mean like those veterans who steal religious artifacts for their own gain. Though they claim ownership of them, but these Dawsons are literally built for your people. So I don't know how they own it.
I mean, to be fair, they're people. We're also built for the Sirens.
I mean, I know, but they're not slaves. Not anymore.
Not after the uprising.
Not for the war.
Not yet.
Not yet.
By the way,
I mean, you gotta wait for the next war.
I very much disagree with the fact that your people can't reproduce. Like, I understand not making more Warforge for like battle and stuff, but there should be an allowance for the Warforge people to make additional smaller Warforge to grow up to be bigger Warforge. Because that makes a society, and that would allow you to grow as a people, rather than a fractured group of marauders like Mr. Sharpman and kind pilgrims such as you. I'm for Warforge rights.
I'm for Warforged.
When are we gonna start Spore Servants' rights?
Oh, they're dead. Undead don't have rights.
Undead don't have. Okay, all right. So Miva's racist to the undead. Got it.
They're not sentient. They literally are not sentient.
Oh! But what about vampires? What about other undead that are?
See, those undead are fine.
Oh, are they now?
Some undead
Some
at
people would
all.
disagree with
If
you.
you're sentient, it's fine. As long as you're nice. If you're not nice, then that ain't. Oh, that's not okay.
It's the same thing with fucking Apollo. Yeah, we can allow the Celestials in because Celestials are nice. Very good.
Well, for Apollo, he literally does not trust Fae because his home was being sieged by Fae for a long time. And vampires are all out to kill him, so undead are bad. And fiends are just natural enemies of Celestials, so it's not really something he can.
Well, you know, if
Until
the
Apollo finds out
laws
about
of
Zariel.
Celestial,
Oh yeah,
The
Apollo's
laws of-
missed Zariel.
yeah, you weren't around for that.
But
Yeah,
anyways,
yeah.
Mercy, it was nice meeting you. I'll go tell my friends that we're gonna be nice to you.
Thank you. I'll also say, Meave, you do not see any weapons on these 5.
Are you pacifist or do you grow your weapons like I can?
It looks at you confused.
When I'm angry, I can grow claws or a mandible or a tail. I do have an axe and a crossbow, but I can make more weapon out of my body. Can you do something like that, or are you against combat?
I guess, yeah. Peaceful doesn't mean passive. She'll nod to one of the ones behind her, and you'll watch as the arm turns into a sword.
That is so cool. I wish I could do something like that. I mean, I kind of can.
I also like
with the
that-
claws, but that's not as cool.
I like the idea of I can grow the claws or the, and you say all that stuff, and then you're like, Or at least that's what I've been told.
I feel like Meave sees the beginning of it sprouting from their body and feels
He
it.
sees it
before
starting.
Yeah.
And then his next memory is
Wake
when
it up.
he sees it going away.
Yeah.
All right.
But
But yeah, you
all right.
go.
I wave bye to them as they leave, and I'll walk back into the cave and let them know what I've learned.
Okay. Go check on how dessert's coming. You're quite
Like, is
hungry.
everyone-
Vince, how's their dessert
Oh,
coming?
there you go. What?
He said he was writing a dessert on the invisibility.
A
Dissertation.
dissertation. Never mind. Where were you?
Oh, I went to check out to see if the rain had stopped. It has. And I saw 5 people walking by. I think they might have been the people you saw earlier. They're actually Warforged pilgrims, and they were very nice. The purple one was named Mercy. The veterans we met, they're not nice. They've been stealing religious artifacts from them.
Does a purple Warforge ring any bells for? Well, she didn't fight in this area, so I don't know if it would.
Yeah, I mean there's lots of different colors of Warforged.
Yeah.
I mean they're made out of metal, wood.
Are there
Some of
are there
them are painted.
colors like having to do with heraldry or no?
I think it's just
No.
personalization for the Warforged, like how clones paint their
okay.
armor.
Yeah, so like so
Yeah, but
Aydan
the
would
clones
know
painted
since
their armor based on their unit.
Aydan would know that since the last war ended, as the Warforged gained independence, they're not just having to follow orders in the war now.
Mhm.
Part of the way of how they've claimed that for themselves is they've personalization has been a part of that because it makes it a decision that they have. So some of them have done that just for that. Some
I
of
meant
them
more like
have had
the-
modifications done.
Dylan, I meant more like the ticks on Rix's helmet, because that's not signifying of his unit at all. That's just like a personalization that he's done.
I just meant like, well, I was curious if any form of heraldry remained on them from when they did fight in the war. I mean, you create an entire race of like sentient robots to fight in a war. If every other enemy is also creating them, there has to be some form of branding recognition so that you know that they fight for your side.
Let's be clear. House Cannith made all of them for
And
all of the
s-
countries.
and then sold them.
Right, but you know what I mean? It's like there has to be something, because if every single enemy walking around has a fucking bull emblazoned on them, then who the fuck is on your side, right?
No, so like during the war, they would have had these ones have like the Caranth symbol on their uniform. These ones have the Thrain uniform.
They
Oh, it was just uniforms. That's true. They do wear clothes.
they
Some
probably
of them,
would
yeah.
have given
Yeah.
them armor
Now,
that
some
they
of 'em-
integrate into their body that is stylized.
That's what I thought
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, I thought it
Yeah.
was stylized armor. Yeah.
Now some of them that like, because there were some that like were actually loyal and not just following commands and stuff like that. So like some of them may have got branding or whatever, or have it etched into them, the symbols. But it was you may see some of that still, not as much. Outside of the Mornland, like there are some that are very loyal to Breland. There are some that are very loyal to insert the dragon marked house they work for. But I'd say Meave wouldn't have seen anything he would recognize as military branding or anything like that.
Yeah,
I
clothing.
don't think Meave has much experience with formal military anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Clothing in
not that he
general,
would
too.
recognize it in general. I just meant more like if he saw, like, I don't know, if one of the houses has an Ouroboros as their symbol, and then he goes, yeah, one of them had an Ouroboros on their arm, and then
I don't think
Aiden's
Meave
like,
knows what
oh,
an
shit.
Ouroboros is.
Yeah,
Or
Meave
snake!
would know. Meave definitely did not see anything that jumped out at him. That isn't to say they didn't have anything, but Meave did not see anything that jumped out.
It's not like I
There
would
was
know.
not an obvious Gorgon on them,
Okay.
which would be the only dragon marked house he would recognize. But he also didn't see anything that jumped out at him as something to say, other than purple, I guess, and the arm blade.
And one of them,
From
their arm turned into a sword. That was really cool.
Ooh.
That's like that's a
Sounds impractical.
it's not like I think it's a common magic item for Warforged.
Yeah, only
Mm.
Warforged.
The arm blade,
has
it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and common
Aiden
magic
will-
items are something everyone has in Eberron.
That was how I originally tried to reflavor Jarvis's arm. Was making it a variant on the Warforged arm blade.
Really quickly, from what Meave describes of these pilgrims, how would they, would they be something to be worried about in terms of the mission that we were originally sent here for?
I mean, your original mission, as far
Yeah,
as
for
the rod,
Landro, right? No, I mean for Landro.
Get in the core of Landro. They probably won't be happy if we take it, but we weren't told that we had to take it. We just had to find it.
it
True.
was well, your trip back is predicated on you showing proof that you have it.
Hmm.
For your trip
Yeah.
back to Sharn.
We're gonna have to steal a religious artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were after they were after the Dawsons. You were told that if you could not get the Dawson for some reason, getting whatever you could of the gray matter engine was good.
Whatever
We
that
could-
is.
Yeah, that
So
Meave
then
would
we
probably
could-
be more for that then, rather than the Dawson. Then
All right, hold on a second. Just a moment.
Un momento,
So
por favor.
what? Because now I'm having a couple of conflicting things. What did they tell us, the veterans tell us, and what did they tell just Aydan?
Okay, so the veterans told all of you that they are here. They were Siren soldiers. You know that the Mornland is what is left of Seer.
Yeah.
And as part of to make a living, they come here to reclaim
Right.
Siren artifacts.
But what did
Property.
they ask us to do?
They told you that they knew some of the Dawsons had been taken to Ialos by Warforged. They had asked you
Yeah.
to reclaim them. if
and they said
possible.
they
Yeah.
were Lord of Blades, but they're not.
They said, well,
And-
yeah, they said,
Don't
well,
know.
really what they said is all of the Warforged in the Mornland seem to be with the Lord
Okay.
of Blades.
Okay.
And they asked,
Uh,
and the commander or whatever asked only Aydan to help get the stuff back, right? That she lost.
No.
Not necessarily
she
even the
also-
stuff that was lost. Sorry, go ahead. Aiden.
Yeah. Her. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I gathered of the conversation, it was essentially her justifying what it is that they were doing here by, saying why they're here in the first place. Essentially,
Yeah,
she
it was-
fumbled an item, and then now she and her group have to scavenge here to make ends meet. So,
Yeah, and she
Yeah,
has to do
so it's
something, right?
more about, from what she said to Aiden, and only Aiden knows this, it's more about finding a way to get her people back on, like her unit, the rest of her unit back on their feet than the Dawsons themselves.
Okay.
But the Dawsons are
Very valuable.
what they came here. It's what they were hired. It's what they were hired to get. Like if they found another way to make the money to get back on feet, probably fine.
And the folks from the city itself, they just want to fucking to have them as religious things.
No one
Some-
views them as religious, as far as any of you know, other than the Warforged that Meave just met.
Okay.
They were scientific marvels that were made for the army of Seer.
Yeah, so we're recovering basically archaeotech for them. Sorry, ancient technology for them.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, I mean, it's So
Not even that ancient,
you go into Seer, and if you came out with Seer paintings, there would be collectors to buy that are from Seer, because there's no more Seer paintings going to be made. If you
Oh.
find that, there are Seer war collectors.
I mean, at the same point,
Yeah, so if we
could
find a
use
bunch of
it.
iron crosses for them. Sorry.
At the same point, we could use it because we need money.
Sure.
So, like, this is speaking both
mean-
as me and also as Aydan. From what we know of Landro, that is a really powerful sentience that probably shouldn't be recreated. So she would have no problems bringing the gray matter engine or bringing pieces of the gray matter engine and leaving Landro for
Dawson
for
of
these
Landro.
Well, I guess we have to
Yeah.
go see what that's all about first. And then we
As
decide.
far as
and
Friedrich is
also-
concerned,
But we will need the Dawson anyways.
We'll be able to talk to the Dawson if we prove ourselves worthy at the village.
Also, if the Warforged that Meave, from what the Warforged that Meave just talked to said, there are blades here as well that are trying to scavenge away the Dawsons. So do you
Yeah,
want the Lord of Blades to get a hold of Landro's advanced intelligence or whatever?
that is
I
a
think we
point.
should ask them, like, when we get to Landro, do you want us to grab Landro's Dawson and bring it back to you before we
To
return?
Yailos, right? The other,
Yeah.
the other place.
Or is it like
Yeah.
bad to?
No,
remove it?
we shouldn't even offer that because we kind of want to bring that one back to the other guy back at the.
I don't know. Me would be
Back in
against
City.
removing the Dawson, but is for the gray matter engine removal.
What if
Yeah,
the Dawson
for-
wants to be removed?
Yeah, what if he wants to leave?
It depends on what it
Considering
asks.
that and also, like, the people, like, considering that and considering the people that are fighting over it on that front, then Aydan would be up for negotiations type thing of like, okay, so this
You
is
know
a
what?
danger here.
We should know what everybody wants, but we should not make any promises, guys.
Yeah.
As we already have one
mean-
promise made, and we should try our best to keep it.
to
And
be
we cannot
fair,
keep promises to everybody.
we have made an original agreement with the person that provided us transportation to this location. I think, as far as everything is concerned, we need to retrieve what we are supposed to retrieve in some capacity for Head Kenneth, so that once we have acquired the rod part, we can guarantee our transportation back, and then we can fuck off to the next place so that we can save the multiverse as a whole. And then later on, maybe we come back and help the people so that, I don't know, that there isn't future problems, but I don't think that's something that's going to be fixed in our lifetime. So it's not really my concern personally. I know that some of you are more invested in this than others. He looks towards Aydan. But right now it is not really the time or place. But I understand your concern, me. If we can avoid stealing the religious artifacts, then let's do that. Otherwise, we have bigger fish to fry.
That's a good way to put it. I'm afraid that if for some reason or another we might need to pilfer a religion's artifact or two, I think that ultimately saving everything and everyone would be enough of sorry, perhaps?
Yeah, that's basically the page that I'm on, Vint.
Yeah. We need to be pragmatic to a degree here, guys. We cannot make everyone happy, I think.
Sort of a for the greater good type deal.
Well, I mean, if your world, disappears as a result of all this bullshit, then if we make everybody here happy, it won't really matter.
He's not
We're trying to-
destroying the worlds, he's just rewriting them.
Yeah, but if he
Yeah,
writes
same
it, so
fucking shit
everybody's
voice in
dead.
the sky.
Oh,
Why does the multiverse care about wordplay? What the fuck?
because
I don't
that's
He's not erasing them. He's just rewriting them out of existence.
Yeah,
oh.
or maybe rewriting them to fit his own
I mean-
narrative.
I mean, when y'all said that when you said that last session about the sphere that was broken in the orrery, Bucky said there was no broken sphere in the orrery.
What?
And no one reacted when he said that.
I don't think I heard
That is-
that.
Hey,
didn't
I
No,
wasn't
no,
there
listen.
for that.
I said that, and y'all were like, yeah, Bucky.
What is
didn't
Bucky
hear
doing?
it at all.
If that was last
No, you
session,
did.
I
No,
wasn't there.
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear it. I mean, I'm sure I responded, but I know for a fact I didn't hear it.
She might have been sleeping.
That is true. I did end up snoring at some point.
I like the idea.
I truly
Bucky
went.
just says
amazing.
enough stupid stuff that people are just agreeing without listening. to it.
It's literally the egg boys say stupid shit all the time. Credit cards were created by the shadow government.
But yes, is everyone on the same page? Of we do what must be done, or are we going to have like issues ahead when someone might want to act by themselves to right someone else's wrong?
I mean, Mr. DeCanneth, he said either the gray matter engine or the Dawson, and if taking the Dawson will be bad because religious artifact, we just go with the gray matter engine instead.
Yeah, if we can retrieve the gray matter engine without any additional expended time and less risk to ourselves, then yeah, I am 100% for it. We can go through with this. But if it is simpler to take the docent and bring it back to him and run away from the scary metal people, then that is what we're going to have to do. There is going to have to be compromises. They might be negative to the people here for the time being, but that does not mean that in the future we can fix things in the long run. So necessarily, and I mean no offense, Aydan, but fixing things in the long run doesn't always necessarily matter because, I hate to say this, but it is not our world. Also, I imagine at some point or another when I have to go home, if our journey drags us in that direction, there might be some issues where I would want to help people that would delay us from our task. So that would be the time where you would tell me to remember what I said before. Yeah?
Oh, quite happily.
Friedrich,
That said,
as you finish saying this,
Oh, God.
you hear the freight train noise. No one else does, though.
Choo-choo.
I fucking hate this place. I don't even know what a fucking train is.
She'll go with whatever like the group decides at the end of the
You hear
day. Her
tornado.
own feelings they really don't matter. But that would be essentially what she's saying while the train is torturing Friedrich.
Just to wrap up the Bucky thing from last time. He then said about, isn't that the place the wizard said he'd always been the only deity? And someone said, yeah, I don't know.
I think Meave said that's 4th edition, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's when you said it. That's when you said it. Yeah.
There was
Something
nothing
I didn't-
of
I didn't-
value in the
Something
cave,
about
right?
4th edition. I can't exactly remember what I said.
There was nothing of value in the cave, right? Money or whatever, anything worth something. Don't know if anybody's
The
heard.
only thing you see in here is a large mound of bear shit in the corner. You go dig through that if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
We have Caleb, gentlemen.
Is bear shit like we've already met Caleb?
I mean,
Make
here's the
an
thing, right?
investigation
If I
check.
find something of value in the bear shit, it will be mine.
Yeah. Make me an investigation check.
And
We
I will
would
not
probably
share with
see
you all.
you digging through the shit and be like, "Oh, there's shit." And then
Oh, I rolled a natural one. Bwomp. Actually, can I have any of my things assist? Because I don't know in what roles I can help. I can have the help action because I have both
You could-
my familiar and the homunculus to help.
You could have either of them, or Bucky would do whatever you tell them to help you
You don't want
dig.
to force Bucky to dig through shit.
Yeah, you can have your. I'll say the homunculus is better suited for this. So go ahead and roll again.
how
We'll say it's
does
advantage, but
bear
just do the
poop
one roll now.
taste to a
Blah.
decomposer?
It's tainted bear, so
I roll a 1 and
it
the
tastes
3.
unnatural.
It tastes better than havoc.
It feel. Yeah. It's there's nutrients in it for sure. You have a feeling that it's definitely unnatural.
Mm.
Something's wrong with that.
There's something wrong with it. Good in a pinch,
It's-
though.
I just get a
Yeah.
big stick and I start just rummaging through it.
Me will take a big
Yep.
scoop
For
for later.
later. Oh, boat stack.
Reeves packed lunch.
I imagine like if me like taking the scoop actually found the thing and Finn didn't find anything.
Vent, you do. Yeah, roll me a d100, Maeve. You find 5 gold pieces, Vent.
Yo, let's go. Money. I'm rich.
I'll be right back.
That's a low number.
Yep, Maeve, you have a 7. We'll find out what that means when you eat your snack later.
I'll be eating it on the way to Ealis. Just kind of hold it in my hand with like my seal tendrils growing into
But yeah,
it.
unless I can like either choose a 20 to search while Kenko is doing the thing with the bear, because I don't think he did that yet. That would be it for me.
Oh, were you gonna harvest the bear?
I don't know if Kenko is.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah.
He said he wasn't going to do it without knowing if the cave was safe or not.
Which it is.
Except for all the ghosts.
Ghost!
That's when a ghost pops out and uses horrifying visage on me.
Eve suddenly becomes gigantic. And like wiser than you all.
Yeah, all right, I'm back.
Were you gonna harvest the bear?
Yes, I would like to now.
Okay.
Yeah, if he is going to go do that, I think it takes a long time. It takes like an hour. Then I will definitely choose or take a 20 to look through the cave, the whole cave.
Meek
Yeah.
will watch Friedrich dissect the bear while snacking on the shit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Want some?
9. I am fine.
It tastes funny, but it's kind of growing on me.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna help you grow. Look, I appreciate the offer, but softies do not tend to eat excrement.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I would say it is rather conflicting with the palate.
Your loss.
I imagine to you, yeah.
You look at it and you watch like the mycelial tendrils kind of emerge through it, and like the moisture be sucked out of it, and like
Ugh.
dry little flakes start falling off the side as it like crumbles.
Yeah, did not expect you to describe you eating shit.
I'm a mushroom, man. It's what we do.
And what we do. What we do up in here.
All right.
Anal stick.
Straight
You're
out of
doing that for
mushroom Compton.
your. What is it? It's
Harvesting.
Are you doing this for your Witcher harvesting stuff or for the regular parts harvesting stuff?
Shit. Great question. I'll say Witcher harvesting.
Okay. That's the one I don't know how it works.
It should say, oh fuck, that won't be on your sheet.
Oh yeah, no, I don't
Well-
have that yet. I don't have that yet.
You don't
so
have
it'll
that
be
yet,
the
but
regular.
you've been preparing for it. Let me.
While
d-
that's being found, Vint, you spend some time mostly going through the pile of shit.
Yeah, it's the only thing.
That one.
around this
Yeah.
area.
You end up finding
It's decongoctions.
7 different money pouches.
7 different. All kind of like eaten and chewed through,
Yeah.
decomposed.
Yeah. Well, the leather's really like acid pocked.
Uh-huh.
But there is you would find total between them 200 gold pieces
Yo,
DC
and
survival wisdom.
uh
DC 10 plus the creature's challenge rating.
okay, so do a survival wisdom. You also in the pouches there is 70 silver and 100 copper.
okay.
That is Meave helping?
Oh, he's watching.
No, me's eating.
Damn. Then a 10.
I don't think that's supposed to come off like that.
Yeah, one of the pustules on his back like bursts, and you jump, and the knife just like severs the part you were removing.
Nice. Look, okay, Meaves, this thing is different. It's strange. I'm not used to dissecting things like this. It's not a normal bear. Also,
The
I'm
smell
sorry.
of what me's eating.
Yeah. You eating a pile of shit next to me is not helping.
It's good.
How?
Meave holds it out to you.
Meave, you do realize that if I consume that, I'm going to become sick, yeah?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Softies are more fragile. Take it back.
It's not even that we are fragile. You are consuming what is a waste byproduct. We cannot do that. We produce the waste, yeah, but we cannot consume the waste.
Oh, it's like that. It's I in a book in Neverwinter, I read about a lion that told another lion that it's a circle of death.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't. Yes, there's a circle to things. I'm not as inclined to nature as I think that you are, but there are those that consume, and
The bear
then
eats
there
the
are.
grass. You eat the bear. You
Yeah.
die. The grass eats you. I'm the grass.
Yeah,
in the
pretty
situation.
much. Yep. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You understand now. This is why I cannot eat poop.
Yep. Okay.
And also why the smell of it is not pleasant to me.
It's probably really bad for Fruja because his
Oh yeah,
is enhanced.
yeah. Fucking Geralt smells like shit. No.
Um,
He'll smell shit on me for like a week.
Oh no.
Vent, you also find 2 gems that are glowing slightly.
Glowing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
One is a topaz, and one is an emerald.
Right.
Find
I will. Um, I will retro cast detect magic. Because we are. I probably should have done that first. Thinking back on it, but I will do it all around the area just to see if there's anything that I missed that's magical besides the invisibility area. And afterwards, if these 2 rocks are magical, I'll try and then find them. Otherwise, that'll be it.
The 2 rocks are magical. You detect a source of illusion magic that you assume to be the invisibility.
Mhm.
But also just the air in this entire cave has a faint aura to it of general magic.
Ooh.
And as you look out of the chamber into the rest of the cave, it seems to also be there.
Mhm. Okay. Then I'll identify the 2 rocks. See if there's anything to them.
Okay. You find that the we'll say you do the topaz first. The topaz
Okay.
one is a mind crystal of subtle spell. When you cast this when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action while holding the mind crystal, you can consume the gem. You can consume the power of the gem to use that meta magic.
Oh.
So that'd be subtle spell.
And it disappears, or does it just lose the magic?
It turns into a 50 gold piece gem.
Okay.
And you do the other one, and it is a careful spell.
Gotcha.
Mind crystal of careful spell.
Oh, I'm sure those would be very helpful. I didn't even. Is that a new thing? Because I never knew about those.
They came out in Phandelver and below. The remake of the original Phandelver.
That's cool. All right.
I guess with my being unsuccessful with the harvesting, Friedrich just takes the time to try and, I don't know,
Study it.
give well, while he's studying it, just kind of like talk to me and educate him on some things.
You know, I'll say going forward, because I didn't think of this before, but you have the harvesting handbook that gives you advantage on that kind of harvesting.
Yeah.
I'll say that you can use that to give yourself advantage on the Witcher harvest too. I think that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for not thinking of that beforehand.
No, that's fine. So then, do you want to take the 21 instead? I'm fine with taking the loss on this one. I mean, he is distracted.
We'll say that the smell of what Meave's eating distracted you, and you thought of it afterwards that you would maybe be able to use that to help.
Okay. He's just kind of like face palming, and he's like, "Ugh, I should have done that in the first place." You know, Meave, you are a fascinating creature.
Remarkable specimen.
I will also say for Meave, and for everyone else, Meave said that there was 5 figures that he talked to. Friedrich, the figures you saw up the cliff were only 3.
Huh.
Didn't see all of them.
I mean, I do have a pretty high. Mif, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The 5 individuals that you spoke with, were all of them Warforged?
Yes.
Okay. You know, I had only seen 3 of them earlier. I wonder where the other 2 came from. Perhaps they were already seeking sanctuary inside of the cave?
Maybe.
So there wasn't anything strange about them, yeah?
Other than being made of metal, but that's not strange. I'm made of fungus. I am fungus.
Yeah, okay. They weren't like, I don't know, spectral or anything like that?
Nope. I'd say they were the inverse of spectral.
Corporeal?
Very corporeal. I
Yeah,
didn't get
okay.
so close where I could like touch them because I didn't want to like spook them because I'm big, and they seem cautious because I imagine, well, this is a dangerous place, so it's understandable.
Yeah, also you are, from what Head Kenneth was saying, a rarity here. Something that is entirely unique.
They
I
thought
don't-
I was a mushroom modified by the morning, but I'm not. So I explained that to them.
Okay. Well, yeah, perhaps cautiousness was due to that. Seeing some things that they had never seen before and wondering if it was hostile or not.
Oh, I probably should have mentioned this. Also, the Lord of Blades, he's probably not here. He's elsewhere in the Mournland, but one of his lieutenants is somewhere
And I
in this
and I'm
area.
sorry, it's actually one of his generals is here.
Oh, general. The voice in the sky updated what he
Yeah.
meant. It was a general, not lieutenant.
It's fine. Sometimes the voice in the sky forgets things.
No, it was Vecna messing with reality.
I've been there. When I
See,
have taken my
I have
turn.
it out, Dylan.
Yeah, you do. But fuck you.
Are you ready to go, Aydan?
Maybe as you finish the last of your snack you grabbed, there's something hard that falls to your hand
Oh no.
out of the last
Oh
of the
god.
out of the last of it.
That's not food.
You've been like looking away as you do this, so
Look down at what's in my hand.
you look down at your hand, and there is there's a vial there of a it feels like there's liquid inside of it, but you can't see
Unknown
anything.
substance.
Weird.
No? Yeah, it feels like there's liquid, but you can't see anything.
You mind if I take that?
Yeah, see what it is. I don't know what that is.
It's an invisible potion of visibility.
Since you said
Yeah.
you don't do well with excrement, you probably should clean it first.
Yeah, that was the idea. I was going to see if Vint could cast prestidigitation on it. Speaking of, where are he and Aydan?
You're gonna have him do a presentation for it? What?
He's gonna present the
Uh,
dessert.
Oh,
It is. God damn it, voice in the sky! It is spells that he is capable of doing. It should clean some things. So I
Okay.
think he's used it before. I'm pretty sure.
I'm using it right now.
Yeah.
As we're
It
walking,
cleans the
it's like,
shice off of your hands.
that stinks.
Well, it's the price to pay. It has some cool things.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, if you weren't using it, you'd almost become Dirt Wizard, and then the smell wouldn't come off for days.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, hey guys.
Couldn't talk.
Catman, I found a vial of nothing in my snack.
It doesn't sound too useful. Bucky, don't stray.
My roll 20 crashed. I'm trying to
Oh.
get back in.
All right.
Two Swords is trying to figure out what it is. There's something in it, but there's nothing.
What were you gonna say, Aydan?
It can wait.
Okay. Let's take a look, and I'll try to identify it. See if there's anything in it.
Do you want to cast identify, or are you doing like the taste test thing?
I'm not doing the taste testing. I know where that has been.
Yeah, that's why he was asking you to press the Digihoo.
Yeah. Do that spell of yours, the ones that makes the smell and the shicer go away.
Yeah, he was gonna taste it. I think he was just asking you to press the digitate it clean.
I can clean it, sure, but if it's not exactly, it might be a magical potion of sorts. Might only find the real use once you imbibe all of it.
I mean, there are ways of having an idea of what it is capable of by a simple little taste test, but I would rather not smell or taste the shicer that is on the outside of the vial, if you would be so kind.
I'm afraid I can't clean completely, but I can make it look presentable. I'll try to just clean it off.
Okay.
Does not disinfect.
Yeah.
It
Does not disinfect.
Raw, you can take a taste of a potion to identify it.
All right, then I will do that.
Okay. It tastes like
cholera.
something you've
This.
probably come across before. It tastes like
Disease
a potion
immunity.
of invisibility.
Hey,
And it is remarkably invisible.
It's a good thing you're immune to diseases, because otherwise you'd have cholera.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what Lesser Restoration is for.
True too.
Like how in my inventory it is ×1 potion of invisibility parentheses bear shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember where I got it from.
Very important. Keep that on there.
I guess it's high time we left this place. We've been here for a while.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here.
Let's go say hi to the Warforged village. They're nice. You will like them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure hope they are nice.
No, I better be.
Yellows.
I am hoping that this is the case too.
Right?
You ever notice how the capital I looks like the lowercase l, so it looks like Lalos?
Or Eios.
Yeah, that one works too.
Or Lios.
Oh, it could be Lios.
Yeah, whatever.
Neve,
We're going there.
navigation
Okay.
or survival. I mean,
Rolls.
You can see it in the distance.
no. I revealed it because he has the map.
Okay.
Even the map helps.
Neve
Distance
navigating. Yeah, you seem to meander a little bit. You still so it takes about 4 hours. But coming out of the fog in the distance, you can see a tall window. I think I have it. Yes. A windmill towers above this ruined village. The windmill's sides and blades are reinforced with badly rusted steel plates, and the attached wooden outbuilding is in shambles. Muddy roads separate the mill from the ruined buildings, In the center of a nearby intersection stands an eroded stone statue of a humanoid, draped in colorful scraps of cloth.
I wonder if them using like metal like that to reinforce something would be like you using bone to reinforce that.
I mean, we use metal to reinforce a lot of things. Metal, stone,
But
wood.
they are made of metal.
Your tribe uses circwood for its
Oh yeah, we
building.
use fungus. That's right. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I know that I am made of bone on the inside. That does not mean that I use bone to reinforce things. Neither does most of humanity.
Unless you're on app.
Hmm.
I'll take the lead on this because they this one doesn't look familiar. But hopefully the pilgrims told them that I'd be bringing friends.
I can do something to help, or to scout a little bit, maybe.
Yes, that's probably a good idea, so that we know what we're walking into.
Now, I have a question here because I'm not sure if this means I can do the same thing with the homunculus as I can do with the familiar, like see through its eyes. But if it doesn't, I can put my little lizard on top of the homunculus and send it flying, and then I can see that way.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I'll send it over, just flying up above, so I can at least get like a head count or like see the buildings and whatever before we get inside or we get close.
Okay. Let me wait. Hey, where are you? You are. I'm gonna put your token on this map that I'm about to drag you to, just so you can see.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
He will never return.
Are you able to see?
Yes. And I'm flying up above them, yeah?
Yeah, you'd be flying up pretty high.
I cannot see through any of the buildings. They're all covered from above, yes?
Let me double check that. So this building is not here. It is the upper. It's the lower
The
floor.
upper floor or
of-
this one?
it's the other floor of this building.
Okay.
The map was made a little weird.
But it does have a ceiling on this one, a roof.
Yeah. So I'll say that it's like you can see into this building. This is like a ruins.
Okay.
So you can see into this one down here. And you can see into this one up here. They're all like they don't have roofs. The big building kind of in the middle is mostly intact. And it sounds like there's at least one person in there, but you'd be too far away.
Mhm.
There is a noise coming from in there. You're not sure how many people it would be though.
All right. And besides these 8 guys, there doesn't seem to be anything else.
There is no. I mean the windmill, the blades would be spinning, but
Oh, yeah.
creature wise, nothing.
Okay. So it seems like there's about 8 Warforged in the area. I wouldn't know if they are friendly or not. They seem to be just hanging around. And the windmill. And that's about it. I cannot tell if there's anybody on the inside though.
They might be having mass in there.
Maybe. Perhaps. I
This is the
wouldn't dare
closest thing
to
they got
assume.
to church building.
What'd you say?
I guess it's the closest thing they've got to some sort of a church building.
That is true.
Yeah, we
Well,
have
I
a
would
special giant mushroom carved out for it's like a cathedral.
back in your place.
Yes. Still under
Very
construction,
nice.
but it should be finished in another 2 generations.
Well, I would
Yeah.
assume that they would be expecting us at this point, since you introduce yourself to them. Yes,
Yes.
and it's good to know their numbers at least. I mean, even if
You
they
did
turn
not
out to
see a
be
purple
enemies.
one.
Oh yeah. Oh, I will assume that they are on the inside of the windmill or something. Or maybe they're not even here. They just went to do something else before they came here, or went away again already. Um, well, I think that we can go ahead. We have to go there anyways.
All right.
Yeah, if we prove ourselves worthy, we can talk to the Dawsons, and the Dawsons will tell us where to find Landro.
Depends on how they want us to prove our worthiness.
I don't know what that entails.
How
Let's
hard could
move.
it be?
Yes, just a piece of machinery that only works for them. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to interface with it, but all right.
So it would depend on the design.
Let me know.
We will be in front.
That's a whole lot more than 8.
No, it's all right. There's
That's
8
9.
right
No,
up here.
There's 9.
Yeah, it's 9.
8, and then there's
That's
the
fine.
guy that I suppose is the purple one because it has a purple thing.
Yes.
But I saw
purple
I
one.
saw multiple being added, and I'm like, oh, that can't be it.
They weren't being added, they were just being moved.
Gotcha. Okay.
Once I'm within 30 feet. Mercy!
Well,
He's already
take you-
surrendering. What the hell?
that didn't take you too long.
Distance got weird again. It took 4 hours. I thought it was only an hour away.
Yeah, plus the hour y'all were hanging out there too. uh we've been here about that long. So your friends agreed to help?
Well, they want to know what you need first, but I'm sure it's fine.
But we
I'm back.
welcome back. We
Right.
would like you to find a way to stop the veterans from bothering us for Dawson's.
Oh, is that the extent of your troubles?
Well, the blades as well, but I don't expect you to go up against the Lord of Blades.
He's not sharp.
or even his general kill switch, who's here.
Have
That's a name.
you kill switch? Yeah, that is a name.
If
Do
you
I know
see her, you probably shouldn't call her that, but that's what everyone outside of the Blades calls her.
Well,
You can make a history check, Aydan.
General kill switch.
Because like the moment I hear general, it's like maybe I should know what that is. Unless
Fucking
it's something
I mean,
that
the Lord of Blades' army is post the last war.
19? Sure.
Yeah, with the 19. You've heard of one of the Lord of Blades' generals being referred to as Kill Switch. With that role, you know they go by Glaive. And one of the more feared of his generals, though nowhere near as feared as the Lord of Blades himself.
kill switch.
kill switch
Yeah, Aiden
engage.
during this, it takes her a second. She just goes, ah.
Ah.
It's suddenly convincing a group of veterans to not do something seems so much easier.
You lot seemed agreeable. The veteran said you were not so much. Have any of you ever interacted before?
I think the veterans thought they were with the Lord of Blades, which is why.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. But I would
We've
like to know first.
We've seen them watching us from the shadows, especially around the Colossi,
They might
but most
think
of our
that
time here.
they might think that you all are together with the Lord of Blades entourage.
Even if that is true, it may work out in our favor with how much they want to get a hold of the Dawsons. Seems.
Well, here the thing is, they do want the Dawsons. That is true, and I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement here. But there, actually, I'm I'm starting to bring
Oh.
from what she asked.
Only Aydan knows.
Yeah. Hold on, let me think again then.
I mean, Aiden. Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
We know
What-
that they
what if-
want money, right? That's what they want after all, like things that they can sell so they can just get a better life, right?
Yeah, it is.
That's what Aydan found out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
though. Could we say Aiden said that during the time that Vint was digging through shit, or could we not?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
So you keep the secret of she lost the stuff, but you tell them that
Because
they're
I mean, not my circus, not my monkeys, but
They're just trying to get paid, basically.
yeah.
Right. Oh, that makes it much easier then. I'll have said that back then, and I'll bring it up here. The only thing that they really need at this point in time, or rather that they want, is I guess to survive to a degree. They've lost all that they had once everything that happened here happened, and at this point in time, given their set of skills and knowledge, and I guess to a degree also their claim to an inheritance of sorts, uh, they're looking for things that at some point in time belong to them or their people in order to be able to either sell it or, well, I guess mostly would be selling so they can survive in this world as is. and I'm sure you can understand that aspect at very least.
Oh, could probably make
Yeah.
an arrangement where you two work together. Like you help them find valuable works of art and stuff from their past, and they help you save the Dawsons from Mr. Sharpman.
That is a very good alternative. And
Yeah.
perhaps fighting would be uh, avoided altogether if you all joined forces.
You're saying they place monetary value on the Dawsons, and that's why they're so bent on getting them.
Well, I'm sure that the Dawsons are very valuable for sure.
Their tents were rather ragged. They didn't seem to be in the best straits, so I think they're more desperate than anything.
And I think that the Dawsons might be probably one of the highest value things that they might be looking for sure. But I also wouldn't put it past them to not even know that they are so valuable to you. So perhaps if you could consider any other sorts of non-important uh, materials or uh, goods to be found around the area, or many that you might even be holding, to be headed over to them, they could consider assisting you in finding the Dawsons for your own
Would-
goals.
Would you be willing to act as intermediaries in this?
I'd love to.
That way we
Well-
don't have to go there and they ambush us?
It would.
Probably a good idea for maybe one of you to come with us to help explain your case. But if you're with us and we go to them, they shouldn't ambush us at all. Especially if you're just by yourself.
That is true, but if I may impose, I would like to set a condition for it.
To nod to you.
We do need to interact with a or perhaps multiple of the Dawsons. I don't think we need to take them with us unless that is a necessity that we find from interacting from the Dawson with the Dawson. Uh, but we do need to, at the very least, hold one for a moment. I believe that I look back, right? That how we're supposed to do it with it.
Yeah, I told them about that. They said if we prove ourselves worthy, we can earn the honor of speaking to the Dawsons.
I'm not sure how that would happen, but yeah, we do need that.
I imagine brokering peace and a partnership between the veterans and the pilgrims would do nicely.
What you looking at me for, fool?
So since you were the one talking most of it, Vint, make me a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
Aiden's also just gonna look at Fruja like, what is going on?
Making everyone happy.
You know,
I'm looking at him for a different reason than the last time that I looked at him. It's more
guess-
like a, are you fucking kidding me?
With what?
Because
What's
he
wrong?
because he just said
think-
earlier back
I
in the
think
game.
this is the easier option.
This was
of
before
what
I
you
knew
want
what
to
they
do.
wanted.
We're trying not to die.
Right now, this is the least problematic one
Yeah, like
because they don't want to kill us.
The door back here opens and a couple more Warforged.
He's getting a little
waves
more
at them.
problematic.
For us,
Fuck
3 to
it,
1.
fireball.
But what I was about to say is, I just realized that I probably should be trying to fool them because I did increase my deception and not my persuasion.
I don't think what you've been doing is deception, though.
Yeah, I should be trying to fool them though.
Okay, a 16. Let's go.
I give him a bright smile.
If you're able to if you're able to ensure their agreement, we do have several works of art from Sierra. Perhaps they could be of perhaps they could be of the value they need.
You have something
No.
small that would be easy to take as like a token of goodwill. Be like, hey, we want to like maybe set up a partnership. You stop taking Dawson's and maybe even help us find some, and we help you find works of art and other valuable Syrian relics.
Uh, uh she'll look to Meave because sure they like Meave best
The
because of the
innocence of a
first
child.
meeting. Yeah, I guess it's more they trust Meave the most.
Say no to a child.
Come with me to the storeroom.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
Mercy.
This is going well.
He tries
This
to get
is-
Mercy to stop.
Yeah, I guess as good
He
as
just
it
gives
can.
Mew just gives her a hug.
Okay. She'll like pat your back confusedly.
I wanted to do that initially, but I didn't want to scare you, so there. Eve continues on following her.
Okay.
This is going a whole lot better than expected.
Eve, the great diplomat.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's not the road. Sorry. So it's over here. I thought there was a.
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
Not that one. It's some over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the door goes to this spot. Okay, could have gone through that door.
that door's broke.
That was broken.
Yeah. So Meave, you come in here. You see. So over here, you see clean tapestries, intact sculptures, and leather wrapped oil painting.
Oh,
Over here you see a shelf of 6 metal orbs.
Meave leans over to Mercy. Are those the Dawsons?
And then hanging on a wall on a chain, on a silver chain, you see an iron ring etched with angelic feathers.
Meave will lean over to Mercy and whisper, "Are those the Dawsons?" Pointing at the spheres.
They are, and I would appreciate if you do not touch them.
I will not, but Meave will bow to them and kind of give like a respectful tune to them. I think
Very
that
good.
chain and ring would do nicely. I don't know if that would. I don't know. It looks. I don't particularly understand Softy's adherence to value of things, but that looks nice. So they probably would think it's nice.
Willing to give them that along with the art objects. But it is much too valuable to give as a token. It is magical.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Is there
Um,
a small thing?
would you be able to?
Oh.
Would you be able to carry one of the smaller tapestries or paintings, perhaps?
Yes, I can.
You seem quite strong.
Harry, I could probably pick you up.
I think Warforged are actually pretty heavy.
They are. They 300 something pounds.
and that's without gear. Uh, yeah. So I'll say
The
you
Warforged I
find like
played
one
was
of
over
the smaller
400.
ones. You find one of the smaller of the art objects to take. But now you can attest to like how much stuff there is. Though I don't know if Meave would have a good appraisal
No,
of how much
there's a lot of nice things.
Yeah. All right, and then you'll be led back out with the. Okay.
As Meave walks by the Warforge, hello, hello.
The first one will say hello back. The second one just nods to you.
Did the veteran say where we could find them afterwards?
Probably at their camp.
Yeah, it was
In the,
their camp
unless
is
they're back out on patrol.
maybe. I mean, their camp is basically their like if they're following protocol question mark. This is her saying in character. Their camp would essentially be their base.
Ah,
So
so they'll return there at least.
Yeah.
Yes. They may go out looking for more things, but they'll return to the base. Mercy will say, "I'll be the one to accompany you."
Yes, that'd be great because it'd be easy. It'll be easier to convince them that you're friendly if you're actually with us.
So if they try anything, do I have your word you'll help protect?
Yes. Though ideally, maybe not try to kill them, but like just get them to stop fighting until they like realize that you're not dangerous.
Aiden having to look like, well, I'll kill him, but okay.
Beat them unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah. One quick request, if I may, Vint. Let me speak with the general before we introduce the two of them. As far as she's concerned, I haven't told anybody about the reason why they're out here.
Sure.
Thank
See no problems.
All right. And with that, y'all set off again.
Bye, other
Yeah.
Warforge.
Yeah.
Meave waves.
All right. Neve, give us a survival roll, and then we'll probably end it there.
14, not too bad.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Making seeming with Mercy's help, seeming to make pretty straight progress, not meandering as much or getting confused by the fog. You're making your way there. About what you feel should be about 3/4 of the way there. There's a sudden noise from behind a scorched thicket of trees, and 3 Warforged come out, weapons in hand.
Are those with the Mr. Sharp? They don't
Likely.
look like your people, Mercy.
She would say,
Fireball.
but we will. Yeah, we'll.
Some Warforged swear, probably like spark.
All right, where are
we'll
we?
end it there.
Oh,
Oh
So
yeah,
we're
just
not-
yeah, go ahead and put yourselves over on the right hand side.
Fireball.
There's so many of these round tooth things on the ground.
Those tanks? Question mark?
Oh no, these here are legs off of some of the smaller colossi.
He was talking
Gotcha.
about the gears.
Yeah, Miva was talking about the gears.
Oh.
The small round tooth things.
The colossi leg would not be here, but this is the
Let's see.
best map I had for this.
Probably
Those
pretend
are
that's like
large.
rocks.
Yeah.
And this would be on the small side, too.
That is yeah. Yeah, that one would be probably only like 80 foot tall, I think.
80, he says.
Mm-hmm. Gargantuan is on the small side.
Oh, it's definitely more than 80 because that section of the leg is 40 foot. Yeah, so if the leg is 60,
I mean, this leg is broken in half. So, like, if this is the femur, because this bit down here looks like it'd be part of the ankle. And then this is
like
the
I can tell you the biggest one was bigger by a lot, and it was 320. So somewhere in the 100-foot range, probably.
My goodness.
Probably like 180 or something.
That's just the leg.
Yeah.
And that's 45. And then add on 50,
Total.
saying that's broken in half. So that's 90. Say the legs are about half the height,
That's
roughly.
pretty big.
180 foot.
Still small.
That's just a baby one.
We did it though. We survived another session. Yippee!
Survived a
didn't have
blaze bear and advanced acid rain.
And
This
began the
momentarily.
first steps towards a brokered alliance between two people.
Or getting the leader of the pilgrims murdered. One of the two.
Vive will make sure that doesn't happen.
I like to imagine Meave would use... Oh wait, he can't use a healing potion on her. Never mind.
Oh, Warforged are affected by healing
Yeah, they can.
potions.
They can.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought only the autognomes were.
No, Warforged are not constructs. They're humanoids.
Mm-hmm.
Also, aren't
They
the
are
autonomes
construct-like.
Yeah, the
Autognomes-
autognomes are constructs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the autognomes are constructs, but they specifically are able to be healing word, cure wounds, and healing potion.
Ah, gotcha.
But more so
But
than the autognomes, the Warforged have both metal and organic parts.
But also, her stat block says construct.
Ah,
NPC Warforged
Are
are
constructs,
constructs.
that's right.
Yeah.
Where is it? Somewhere in their description says that they're fine with like cure wounds and stuff like that. Because
I think you're
they
thinking
are
of
living
autognomes.
steel and stone. There's also like some have wood
mean,
cores.
So's the golem, though.
I mean, bring it up to.
Although they were
fucking-
manufactured,
yeah,
Warforged are
rated.
living humanoids, resting, healing, magic, and medicine skill all provide the same benefits to Warforged that they do to other humanoids.
We can't ask Ed Greenwood. It's the wrong setting. We can ask Keith Baker. Where is that? I believe you, Beck, but where is that?
You look at species Eberron from the last Rising for the Last War, Warforged. It's in the section Living Steel and Stone. It's the last paragraph of that, right above Warforged personality.
It's in like the flavor part. Wow.
alrighty.
That they do to other humanoids. Because they are humanoid in Rising from the Last War.
Oh,
The
boy.
NPC is.
Leave that. I'll be right back.
grab my Forge of the Artificer book. See what it says in 24.
How many levels do we get?
I think Bucky gets a level from the Blaze Bear for sure.
Oh,
Let me. Blaze Bear.
What are we all 12?
we are at 12, yes.
Bucky's 4.
He's 4 years old.
Everyone gets 1,680 XP, which levels Bucky.
Everyone has 10,000. No. 100,000. 101,961.
Yep.
Sorry, say that again.
We have
Oh,
101,961 XP. Bucky's level 4.
He's level 5 now.
Level 5.
He gets his second fucking
second level.
second attack with the cantrip.
He does get his second attack with
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Dos blastos eldritcho.
Oh shit, at level 6 he adds a spellcasting modifier to any cantrip. So if he also picks up Agonizing Blast, he adds his charisma modifier twice.
What does he get at 5 though? I
Nothing.
can't find nothing.
He probably learns a spell or something. Additionally, when the psychic gains a level in the class, you can choose one spell. Oh, not that one. Psychic spell must be of the spell note. It's related to the table of what spells they know and how many they know and what level. So you might get another.
It's sidekick. That's why I can't find.
You should let Amorhan know that the game is over.
Okay. Someone roll a. Someone that's still in here. Avery or Beck, roll a
got it.
d6 for
6.
Neve.
Oh no! Sorry, Bucky.
All right. Well, he goes
Yeah.
to 22 hit points.
Yikes.
Because 1 plus his con modifier is 1.
I'm sorry, Bucky.
You should let him reroll ones.
He's had 3 1s so far. You know what? Avery,
Want me to roll
roll
it
a
next
d6.
time?
Roll a d6.
Roll one now.
If it's a 1 again, though, he's stuck.
All right, let's see. Ha!
That's better.
4.
We're gonna bring this goblin all the way to fight Vecna, you see.
We're gonna get
He'll
him
die
up.
immediately there.
Yeah, I feel like by the time that he's like whatever the max level is for sidekick, is it 20?
Bucky now
20.
has 4 first level slots, 2 second level slots. And he learns 1 additional spell and can replace 1 spell that he knows.
Did you say he gets
He'll become one of our
second
backup
levels?
He has
characters.
second level spells now.
That's pretty good.
So you can learn Fireball.
That's pretty good.
One of our backup characters at some point.
Bucky's your backup character?
No, I mean like watch it happen. Like should some God forbid something happens to Bucky goes off to figure stuff out and then he rejoins as a PC.
As a full warlock.
Yeah,
have
a
warlock
backup
of
character.
me.
Imagine.
Full patron.
To be honest, I think I'm gonna delete my backup character because I don't like it.
No.
What is your
Don't lie. It's
bucket?
because you like playing Bucky better.
I had an idea for a more Mimi character. No, my backup character is a Shatterkai. That's a level 12 Inquisitive Rogue.
You
So he learns a
fucking cringe
second level.
lord.
He can
Uh,
learn a second level spell. He doesn't have to.
Yeah, he probably does though, right?
He probably learns Fireball.
Yeah.
honestly.
What?
You learn
What?
rope trick.
Bard? It's
Oh
third.
no, it's second level, not third. Fuck.
You could learn rope trick.
He learns Bard, a second level Bard or Warlock spell.
Ooh.
It's a good second level warlock spell. I should know. Suggestion:
Suggestion.
hold
Second level
person.
bard,
He just goes.
Suggestion,
Don't.
seeming, mirror. Well, I don't know if seeming or mirror image is a
Cloud of Daggers is a fucking monster.
Yo.
Cloud of daggers on Bucky. Fuck yeah.
He would
Cloud of
shred
Daggers is pretty
things.
Can't wait for Bucky to be able to cast Golden.
That's too high
He'll
level
never
for
get that high
Bucky.
level slot. Yeah.
Bucky
Yeah.
doesn't
Can't really
get that
give
high.
Bucky. Can't really give Bucky spells with the saving throw though.
I mean,
True.
eventually.
Gotta give him like
Today.
support or like just AOE spells. That's good.
Honestly, if Friedrich died, I'd probably replace him with another Witcher just so that I can keep playtesting.
But only with better stats.
How is that gonna make sense?
It would be his mentor who taught him how to undergo the trial of grasses, Belbart of Braithwaite.
Okay.
You sure that's
Okay.
not just Friedrich with a mustache?
No, because he wouldn't have a
It's
German
Friedrich.
accent. It would actually I think it would be really funny if for like no reason other than just because I can, I gave him like a fucking like cowboy accent, like Southern.
Yeehaw, partner.
I like to think that Bucky is so scared of Meave, he just takes calm emotion.
Or I should just like cause being the
Stop the
ultimate
rage.
cancer and actually play a gunslinger.
No, I mean the
Dang.
Eberron section's out of the way.
Oh,
Where-
come
where are you gonna
on.
be going from? You could play one of the Athos classes, I guess.
No, dude, I'm from Exandria. What are you talking about? That's what I would do. I would make a gunslinger and say he was from Exandria. And I'd say that he used to be a member of the Pale Guard for Whitestone. That's the reason why he knows how to use a gun. And that's
I
where he
need
got
to
his
think
gun
of a
from.
new place for my backup character.
The only good spells that I can think of is either Cloud of Daggers, Invisibility, or Misty Step.
I'm like an up and coming
What about like a
Whitestone guard.
Nathair's Mischief?
Mirror image.
Mirror Image is good too, yeah.
Help keep him alive. Or give him Shadow Blade.
Or
Give him a
that.
suggestion and he just starts gaslighting Meave.
Why does Bucky hate me?
I mean,
Because you
did-
tried to kill him!
Yeah, you
Twice!
did. You literally did. When the cave was
That
making
was
noises.
one time because the cave was gaslighting me.
That was one time.
That was not the only time. That was not the only time. There was a second time that you tried to kill him. I think it was when we were fighting whatever the fuck they're called, the bugs, the pirate bugs.
Oh,
2024.
That's when I tried to kill you.
Yeah.
No, but you tried to kill me and you brought me down. I got back up and then you brought me down again. But you also hit Bucky during that fight. You tried to kill him a second time.
That is true.
It's just because I was mind controlled. Not my fault.
Yeah, you were not mind controlled the first time, but were
Aid could be
pseudo
good
mind
for
controlled.
Bucky.
You want to get
AIDS.
Give
Yeah,
Bucky
give him
AIDS?
AIDS. He probably already has AIDS. He's a goblin.
No, he has the clap. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he probably. Heat metal. That'd be good.
crown up?
You know, he
Does
medals
heat
on
metal
Isn't
that
the
one.
only saving throw that is like to hold on to the object, but if they hold on
Onto the object, they
fucking take more damage.
Yeah. Or he could be support. He could get like enhanced ability or something.
locate animal or plants. Locate object.
Enlarge, reduce, make Meave big.
Yeek.
Oh, big
Beef.
Enlarge
beef.
reduce wouldn't be
Beef.
too bad.
Beef. Yeah, I like the idea of beef. Enlarge, reduce. I vote for it.
Locate object. Find the rod vac.
Imagine
How
if
does
he cast
no one
Sword
else have that
Reduce
spell?
on Neve.
I have it.
Borrowed knowledge, gain a proficiency in one skill for an hour.
Good for when
Imagine if he-
he's being the face.
True.
Yeah, Bucky's the face.
Kinetic jaunt would be
I mean,
good
he-
to get him out of trouble.
It really is.
What is his proficiency bonus? It's a +3 now.
Yeah, let's go.
No,
It's huge.
I was
That increases his DC.
Vito's boy is
does.
getting stronger.
What?
Your boy is getting stronger.
He is. Also, Avery, don't forget what you wanted to say, because you never got to
Don't
it.
worry, I won't. Watch me forget like the next time. But don't worry. Yeah, no, I will remember. I made a note.
All right.
What she was gonna say is, I surrender.
No.